An hour I watched a fight with 8 spectres. That's
Yeah,
what it was, an hour for that fight.
It's 4 frigging hours, that video.
yeah. Well, the thing is, the
It's
fight with the spec.
good job I've got some long breaks in work, innit?
Yeah, yeah. Every time the spectre was hitting you, you were fortunately making your saving throws. Because if you didn't, they drain strength off you. If you drain your strength to 0, you're dead.
Ah, you can thank me for that with your
Yeah.
excellent dice rolls.
Yeah, he was rolling for you most of the night, so you owe him a
I didn't
pint.
fail one, jammy cat.
Yeah.
I was trying my best.
Yeah, you also didn't fail any of your own because they were coming at you a fair bit.
No, there's no need for that.
Right. So let's see. Since you last played, you left the room with the floating sword. And
Magic sword, Muzz.
No.
Fang.
Not that. Oh no, not that sword. The other sword.
There's a magic scimitar in this room.
Yes, there is.
Did you watch all of it?
Okay, you just no. I thought I'll just watch the bit of the fight with the spectres, and then I went through one break, and I thought, oh, no, we must be nearly finished. And then I went through another break, and I went, where's not finished it?
Yeah, well, the problem is everything you were hitting them with was doing at the most half damage.
Yeah, it's not magical stuff.
Yeah,
there's a magic sword up there.
There is.
If one of us was brave enough to go and get it, then we'd have a magic weapon.
I can't
And
use a scimitar.
I did attempt to get it, being the bravest of all of us. And I had to make my first check after I'd roped up and everything. And my first check, I rolled a 1. Just went, fuck that. Face planted the floor.
Yeah. Well, you left that room in there because everybody looked at the gem, looked at the sword above it, and went, "I'm not fucking touching that."
Oh yeah, that's what we got to do in it to get out.
So you came out. Yeah, you came out of the. You went back down the stairs. When you went past the room with that had the dead Minotaur in, the dead Minotaur's body wasn't there, and there was drag marks towards the exit, as if something's been in and pulled the Minotaur out. You went round the other side, messed around a little bit, and then opened a secret door. There was 2 doors on the right, which you didn't open. And you went through the secret door.
One sec. What do you mean? You're fighting, you're mad. Go on, stay sorry.
That's all right. So you went the silver way. You didn't open those 2 doors, but you opened this. You found and opened the secret door. That took you into a well kept but well worn carpet room with a lit fire, which everybody then moved the couches and put them into the doorways. Just so nobody could get trapped in there because they were sure they were going to get trapped. There was 2 doors off there. One of them, there's a statue in there that started talking to Elminster, and and had a little chat, and then it demanded a riddle, and it would answer riddles, but if you said certain words, it didn't say anything.
Mm-hmm.
You went north from there. You found a room with a load of treasure. Lots of it. Thousands and thousands of gold.
Fake treasure.
Yeah, arranged in piles that spells out all fake. And when you left the room and you hadn't took out, you got a bless spell cast on you, but it's got a duration of an hour, not 5 minutes. You went up there, you found the room with the big fiery pit. I went, I'm not bloody going down there. There was a room with alchemy chemicals and stuff in it. got a potion or two from there. Then Jamie blew it all up with a fireball. You watch the fight. As you do, yeah. Let's make sure nobody else gets trapped in there. We're the only ones in here. You managed to solve how to get the unicorn statue because Elminster ended up naked. And it wasn't
I took all my clothes off several times.
Yeah, but yeah, basically the
entire put them all on the unicorn statue.
That room, it basically the walls and the ceiling and the floor is all one shaped mirror. And when you shut the door, there was a sign above it saying that everything I see is mine or something. So we stepped back out the room. If your reflection had seen it, it disappeared and appeared in the middle of the room. So if you even once saw your reflection, all your clothes will now disappear when you get out of the room. So, but he worked out. Elminster got it out and lost his clothes a couple of times, and Apollo and then got it out. And then he found that thing, and there's a magic sword in there. And Elminster did try bounce across to
I didn't get
Memphis
the first
strings.
thing, did I?
No, did you miss it?
Yeah, I didn't get to the first one, I don't think.
No, you did on the second attempt. Somebody got tripped. Yeah, the first attempt you missed, that didn't trigger them. When you actually landed on it, some came up. Yes. But there is a magic sword at the other end, and that's roughly... Oh, you think you found the exit as well?
Yeah.
Or at least it could be.
Down here. We think the exit's there.
Yeah, I'll just... let me just double check on exactly what that said.
I think the exits were.
It looks like you have to get through some bars and possibly get teleported somewhere. But we think to get past the bars, you have to do something with this sword that we avoided messing about with.
Well, don't get it, everyone.
Right. Here's what it said.
No, not that one. A different sword.
It said, if somebody beyond these gates lies paradise. Enter them as you entered life, and you may yet find it. Grasp the jewel and grasp the iron, then be whisked away to the truest of rewards.
And there's a jewel in this room over here, which you have to go all the way around to get to, with a sword dangling above it, pointing at the jewel. So that's the jewel, we think. And these are iron bars, so do we grasp the jewel, grasp the iron, and then we get whisked out of the place? I don't know. Yeah. There's no physical exit to get out.
Yeah. There are places you've not been yet.
And this is where the magic sword is up here. Not wanting to harp on about it, but the magic sword's up here. And it's quite easy to get to because it's only a magic sword. It's just up here.
Just go and get him.
Do you want to see where it is? Just to have a look, just to see whether you think that we should get it.
Let's go and get it.
See, this is what I think. It's a magic sword. You can't just ignore it.
See, as we go there, I'm going to use my danger sense. Stay.
Is that a bit like your Spidey sense?
Yeah.
What's danger sense?
At second level, you gain an uncanny sense of when things nearby aren't as they should be, giving you an edge when you dodge away from danger. I have advantage on dexterity in saving throws against effects that you can see, such as traps and spells.
Okay. Well,
No.
If you go back to that room with the floating sword pointing down at the not the magic sword, pointing down at the gem, your danger sense is definitely tingling.
Yeah, but last time we went in there, I think I got onto like the first or second plinth, and these smoke mephits.
Yeah, that's the one.
smoky
That's the one with the
monsters.
magic. That's the one with the magic sword.
Yeah, is that the one that we're looking at, the magic sword one?
I think.
Plinths. Oh, these plinths. Is that what you're on about? These things
Yeah,
that at the
so
top.
basically, yeah.
Them.
What's in that room, Steve? Just
That
knows.
that room you can't see the floor, but there's a slight hissing noise and it's just smoke. You've got these plinths suspended from the ceiling. They're not that far apart, but when you land on them, they sway. And when Elman starts, he landed on one, which took the second attempt because he missed the first time. Two smoke Memphis came up out the smoke and started attacking. So we pulled him back quickly. But there's only a few of them. And underneath the far end one that you saw from a window earlier, there's a small sword attached.
Which is magic. But them smoke methods, if I remember rightly, were quite hard. I think they did. I can't get on your hit points. I'm sure they did quite a bit of damage to you or to elements.
Yeah,
I can't remember.
Yeah, we are. We're pretty much. I don't know about everybody else, but Jasper's down to cantrips and a couple of abilities.
Spells. I've got a few first levels left.
I've blown all them.
Yeah, 3 first levels, no second. No more bardic inspiration.
Well,
3 charges.
Have we got the unicorn?
Yeah, we have. We've got
the
main parts
unicorn?
of it. Yeah, we
yeah,
have.
yeah. There's a riddle you need to
get out of here.
There's a riddle you need to solve, and
right.
Because
is that with all these words that have been around everywhere?
Probably.
And little phrases.
Jasper, can you get that sword?
Man.
That magic sword that's just over there.
Yeah, but I'm not. Yeah, I can get that.
Right, without going in and jeopardising yourself.
I'm not jumping on that plinth. I saw you fall the first time, and you're bigger than me. All right, let me have a look. Okay, I'll get this little gem out. I'll just bend a bit of wire around here.
How far away is it?
Uh, 55 foot from the doorway, or 60 foot maybe. 55.
Right, okay. Now, where's me?
I just need to threw anything down into the smoke. See if you could hear.
I think someone did. Paul dropped something to see how deep it was. I can't remember how deep it was though.
I've got nothing.
I can't find my token. Oh no, that's not it.
No, you're gonna get it. You're gonna fly in over. Oh,
he's gonna get some homunculus servant to do it.
I can't find the damn tokens. I uploaded 3 tokens for it.
have you got magical servant?
Yeah. All right, I'll just grab some random.
I mean, it's no good to me, this sword. I don't think so. It's a martial weapon, I think. I don't think I can use it, but I think you can use it, can't you? If it's just a martial weapon.
To be fair, I don't know. I'm not 100% certain.
Just thinking, if we get some baddies that can only be hit by magic weapons, at least we've got one now. Scimitar is a martial melee
Yeah,
weapon.
yeah.
Barbarian.
It's a pain in the bloody ass. Okay. No.
Yeah, you get martial weapons, so you can use it, Muzz.
All right. So, what's that red line then? That's around them
That was
podiums.
the rope. The plan was tie a rope round me.
Yeah,
We've
to
got
go
100
around
foot of rope. Tie a rope round me. Jump across to the first one. I'm going to wrap the furthest end of the rope around the tiny bit of the plinth. So that if I fall, the furthest I'm going to fall is to the first, to the plinth behind me. Jump across to the next one. Put the furthest bit of the rope around that. Jump across to the one after. Put the furthest bit of the rope around that. So it's getting smaller each time. And taking the majority of the rope with me as I jump across from each one to get to the end one.
All right, got it. Okay, yeah, he wraps this by a round of ruby and starts chanting it and inscribing stuff on it, and it grows and it turns into a metal gargoyle.
Is his cannon still there?
Cannon is still there.
Hey. Metal gargoyle?
Go fly down there. Go get that. Off it goes. Flies near the first plinth. Nothing happens. Right. It should be able to. Yeah. That's actually enough. Okay. It's got the sword.
Okay, nothing's coming out after us.
Nope. But it hasn't touched any of the plinths, so.
Okay.
As it comes back then.
Okay, it flies back and it's got these little hands and it's got a scimitar in it.
Get in there. Good job, Jasper. Good job, flying
That's one.
creature, man, thing, gargoyle.
Metal dude.
Yeah, it's got a range. It's a lot. That's a ridiculous range. Yeah, way more than that.
So is he going to be here permanently now, or does he disappear after a bit?
Ivor,
that's his name, but
no, no. Yeah, well, he can stay. He can be here for a bit.
right, okay. But his name's Ivor. Second name's not Biggin, is it?
No, that's me cannon.
That's his middle name. And his second name is Penile.
Right then.
Yep.
Who's getting the scimitar?
I don't know. I can't use one.
It's not much use to me.
Well, I can use one, but
Makes sense for the fighter to have the scimitar.
Yeah, I mean, what What weapon type's that?
It's a martial weapon.
No.
Yeah, same with me. Nope.
All right,
But
I'll
hey,
try
yeah,
it with you.
it's a very nice balanced sword.
Yeah, it was giving off
So,
magic as well, that.
all right.
Right then. So, should we go back to where the gem thing is? See if we can figure that out.
Yeah, okay.
There's the
Yeah.
gem with the sword above it.
Yeah. So, that was down here. Past the treasure room. Down here where the settee's jammed in the doorway.
Turn me spider sense on again.
Is that on all the time? That pretty much.
Yeah, I get it at second level.
Nice.
I'll, since Jamie's not here, I'll use the 10-foot pole. I'll just be doing pokey. I know we've been down here before, but if that thing's been dragged about, you don't know what traps have been reset or anything, so I'll carry on with the pokey.
Okay, you carry on with the pokey.
Into here, and there's 2 rooms that we've not been in here.
Yeah,
So I'll
you've not.
stop
But
here and wait for the others to catch up. Hello.
What's doing a button? Hello.
Hello.
That didn't sound creepy at all, Jay.
Hello.
Hello. Well, hello.
Ding dong.
It's starting to get creepier and creepier.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was definitely sounding a bit
We've got
creepy.
2 rooms here, Feng, that we've not been in. Do you want to have a look in these while we're here, or just go straight round?
Yeah.
I think it won't do any harm to have a quick look.
No, I don't. We look
Right,
in most rooms, haven't we?
Yeah, we've missed these ones though. So I'll just have a quick listen because I'm good at listening. Perception, do you want to stay?
Yep. Won't be a particularly hard one.
No.
The settee's in the room.
You can hear something, but
down
you're not sure what it is. But there is a noise in the background, but you
It's
don't know what
probably
it is.
nothing. That it's probably coming from. It's probably Fang's breathing. Open that door then.
Okay.
From my other
Make a death save. Joking. Okay. The stone walls in that corridor you can see are decorated with like colourful frescoes depicting a skyscraper filled with all manner of flying creatures, except not like my little metal thing. It's got things like bumblebees, rocks, everything. The ceiling's 20 feet high, but about 15 feet above the floor, there's a row of short copper rods protruding from either wall, and lightning is arcing between the rods.
That looks good. Okay.
That doesn't ominous at all.
Nah, be fine. That we just go under it. Be all right. I've seen lightning before.
Danger, Will Robinson.
Okay. What's in the bottom door? If you open that one.
Okay, you open up the bottom door. Right. You can see cobwebs and stuff in here. Unlike the rest of the place, this room's not been cleaned at all. The walls are smooth stone. There's thick cobwebs over everything. There's a very long pit with spikes, and about 10 foot deep, 25 foot long. At the bottom of it, it's lined with jagging, menacing-looking spikes.
Oh, great. Okay.
And that's all that's in this room.
And that's all you can see.
It looks like it sort of goes past the pits. It goes into another room, or there's something behind it. And then this centre section, we can't see what's in here, whether it's another room there. So back to the lightning-y one. That's the lightning's 15 foot above.
Yeah.
Above the door.
Above our heads. It's 20 foot tall ceiling. Lightning's 15 foot up.
Yeah.
I throw a javelin into the room, into the lightning.
Okay. Yeah. You could do that. Can make it a hit roll just so it goes in the. So you're trying to get it in there. Because let's be honest, hitting a beam of light, you've still got to be vaguely accurate.
Can you see
Yeah,
the
yeah.
room there, Muzz? Can you move your carry down so you can see it?
Yeah, okay, go on then. Elsie, get in. Get in.
Oh, where's my little servant token gone?
All right, we'll
I
do.
think you just rolled damage there.
Oh, they just roll damage. Sorry. What do you want me to do? Just roll it.
Just roll the hit.
Well,
You
I've
don't-
just pressed on the javelin then.
And it's only come
Just
up with the
clicked on
damage.
javelin. Well, unless I just clicked on the damage side. Sorry.
Well, try it again, and we'll see what's wrong, because that's better.
There you go.
Yeah, if that 15's good enough, because you just got to get it close. The lightning arc slightly down to the tip of the javelin, but only when it gets really close. And then the javelin sort of like hits the wall and falls down with a clang.
Jasper, this looks all mechanical to me. What's your opinion on this? We'll be all right walking under it, won't we? If we duck. You don't sound convincing there.
Well, it didn't arc down straight away to the javelin. The javelin had to get quite up high. So, in theory, if I stick my head in, it won't fry me.
Jolly good. Walk in.
Okay.
Duck. And
Yep.
run underneath it all the way to the end.
Oh, dear. I'll just move you back to there.
For fuck's sake.
Yeah, you got halfway down the corridor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. No,
Are
halfway.
we still roped together or not?
No, I don't think
No.
so.
Yeah, you got halfway down the corridor, and you heard a click when you put your foot down.
I love hearing a click.
Yeah.
Is it a good click?
It's
I think
you hear a click. You hear a click, and then the javelin and Elminster raise 5 foot off the ground.
That's all right. I'm ducking.
Yeah.
5 foot, that's fine. I'm still well below it.
Yeah, how tall are you?
Shortish. 5'8".
Oh well, there you go. You've got a bit of wiggle room. Before
I'm ducking. I did say he was ducking.
you did say you were ducking, yeah. Now,
So,
what was it you were doing in the corridor with this?
crawling. I was just
What-
running.
Yeah, what were you doing in the corridor with the long stick again? You were.
Oh, the long stick's still in the corridor. I don't need that in here. I've forgotten that because I'm running.
Yeah, because that might have found the pressure plate.
No, I was just leg it.
Right. Okay.
All
So
right, I'll leg it then on the other side.
okay.
Two brightest.
Okay. You as soon as you step in the room, you lift off the ground. So you can't leg it. You're starting to float as soon as you stepped into the room. So
Floating?
you're on foot. Yeah,
Oh.
you're back there, but all of a sudden your feet are not touching the floor.
So
Like grabbing hold of the door frame.
Jasper
I'm,
step. Jasper steps forward, sort of like leads up to grab your foot, and he's going to roll his incredible strength.
It is really good, isn't it?
Oh, it's so good. I think I get minuses on it.
Nice.
Yeah. He's going to try and hold on to you. Yeah, there it is. So, hasn't got athletics, hasn't got acrobatics, so
Hasn't got dexterity.
What?
he's got you and he's pulling you out.
Good man.
Little gnome has just grabbed you, and then he remembers the rope and the sewer, but he still pulls you out.
So, have I got momentum, Steve?
You did have a
I'm
bit.
just floating up.
You did have momentum, but you can't touch the floor and you can't push yourself forward anymore, and you just sort of like floating like that. Now you've moved forward a bit, but it's not continuing you going.
Okay.
Right. Okay. At this
I'll
point,
hold
what
at
do
the
we
door
think?
frame then and pull myself out, Steve.
Yeah, and Jasper's got you as well,
Jasper's
so
got
you're
hold
not floating up any further. Faith. Has Faith got rope? I think the Faith would have rope. Let's have a look.
Can I do ousty?
Well, this is the same. You went up a bit,
This is
so
same
you're
now.
right in. Yeah.
Okay.
Things go was he ran in and started floating. Jasper was stood nearby and somehow rolled 17 with a -1 on his strength, and kept hold of you. Faith.
I'm only like a balloon, really.
Yeah, she's got,
That's what I need, a piece of string. Just hold me there.
right. Okay. Yeah, she throws a rope in. Do you want to make a dex check to try and catch it?
Okie doke.
That's a yeah. You caught that right. You caught that really good. You've got that. She's thrown the rope in. So throwing it, would pulling it be a different action?
I don't know whether I want to keep hold of it.
No. Well, she's got a rope to you now anyway, so that's fine. What would the necromancer do?
See, I was planning on chucking a grappling hook over here and pulling myself through. Because if I'm going to get pulled that way, I may as well pull myself that way.
Yeah. If
Okay.
I'm out,
Halfway through.
right, if I'm out,
Yeah.
just hang on there. Just hang on there a minute.
I can't, I'm
Right,
floating up.
I'll throw a javelin. I thought you'd only moved up 5 foot.
Yeah, I think I'm still floating up though. I floated up 5 foot and I'm still floating, I think. Is that what's happening, Steve? Or have I stopped 5 foot?
You've gone 5 foot at the moment, only because I didn't put turn order up.
All right, okay.
So
I have a feeling I'm going to carry on floating
yeah.
up.
Well, you haven't used your action. You stepped in, things started floating up. Jasper grabbed you and pulled you in, and you pulled yourself back. So just
I've not used my action. I've only moved.
Well, yeah, you've only moved, so you can cast a spell.
Can I chuck a grappling hook at that corner there? Or I'll chuck a grappling hook and try and shunk onto that corner.
Yep, you can
pull
do
it
that.
tight and then pull myself that way.
Yep, you can do that.
What do you want?
I would imagine you would have to roll the hit. I would imagine that's Dex.
What, a dex save or a roll to hit?
Grappling hook. Just do a dex check, I think.
Dex check.
Yeah, you're not that far away. You're just basically trying to swing it past it and then pull it tight.
14.
Yeah, because from there you just got to get the grappling hook past the wall and then you pull the rope back, don't you?
Yeah, that's all I'm trying to do is chuck it down there
And then pull.
onto
Yeah.
there.
So you've got that.
That's
What
I'm
would
trying to
Bert do?
And who that way? Bert.
Yeah.
I think he's going to throw me his money. I'm sure that's what he was going to do, and all his valuables.
It just fireball in the room.
Yeah, he probably had some more electricity into the room if possible.
Or some water. Let's throw water on Elminster. Right.
I don't know what you can do.
Yeah, I'm just having a look. I'm just checking see what spells and stuff he's got at the moment. Okay. Ah. No, that won't help. No, he doesn't have anything. He doesn't have anything that immediately springs to mind as it is going to be able to help. So we'll go on to round 2. You float up 5 feet.
Oh, brilliant!
So yeah, we're going on to the second round. Elminster has floated up another 5 feet. So's your javelin.
Try and keep myself
I
as flat.
I thought the javelin hit it, didn't it? Didn't you say the javelin hit it, Stick?
Yeah, it hit the lightning, and the lightning arced down to it, but it didn't damage these things because there's quite a few of these tubes, and it's arcing across all over the place. So the lightning's still coming out, but the javelin hit that, fell to the floor. But when he triggered the trap, the javelin's also floating.
Oh, right.
Right.
Okay.
You've still got hold of this rope, Jay. You've got hold of a rope taking you back to Faith, and you've got a rope going the other way.
Yeah, I'm going to go forward.
Okay. How far is that? That doesn't look far. Yeah. Yeah, because you'd move half your movement, which will get you to about there.
15 foot.
Yeah.
Hey.
Which is just past where the lightning is above your head.
Okay. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to pull myself 5, 10, 15 foot to the...
Right. Yep. Yeah. You're still floating there, but you're not directly under the lightning. But you can get hold of the side of the wall a bit because you're at the corner.
Okie doke. First thing I'm going to do, if I had to do this, I can't really stealth while I'm floating, can I?
It'd be tricky.
Yeah, I imagine it would be. Okay, I'm going to, as stealthily as I can, pull myself round the corner.
Well, you're not going to be making any sound on the ground, so it's just okay. You pull yourself round the corner, and you start to fall.
Okay, when I get to this bit?
Yeah, just as you get round the corner, boom, gravity's normal round there.
Okay. So
it was just after you got past the corner, gravity's normal.
So if I step over to this side, is gravity normal there?
Yeah. Now, I'm going to get you to do a dex save because you were falling 10 foot, but you were kind of expecting to fall it. So it's nice and good. Right, you're going to have took a little bit of damage from a 10-foot fall.
Does acrobatics help?
Yeah.
I've not got acrobatics.
Right. Okay.
Not
But-
fall flat. About.
Yeah,
I'll
it's
try and
not.
use my acrobatics. I've seen someone do it. So
You take 1 point of damage.
it's okay. Yeah, I've got 11
Because-
temporary hit points.
Yeah, you only took 1 point of damage because you were expecting gravity to go, so you weren't,
Okay. Right.
and you didn't completely stuff up the deck save. So
If I put a pit on in the floor here, tie a rope around it, I need to get a rope over to use.
I could throw a javelin right
It's either
across the
that-
room with a rope to it.
Does it, when you chuck the javelin, is it going straight across, or does it sort of stop halfway and just float upwards?
the javelin that was already in
Fly
the
through
room, that you threw at the lightning, that then fell to the floor. When you triggered the trap, that javelin started floating up.
It's either that
I threw it
or
at the things.
down on this side here, we've got 2 pits to get over full of spikes. What do you fancy the chances of more? Spiky pits or lightning spiciness?
You know. Well, I reckon we try and get. I'll throw a javelin with a rope attached to it
Yeah, I can just pit
and
on
see
it
what
to
happens
the
if
floor.
it.
Nothing ever goes wrong when we rely on pit-ons and ropes. Everything normally works. So
No, yes.
I'll
Yeah,
chuck the
yeah.
javelin back with the rope attached to it because I'm dead good at throwing javelins.
Right. While you're discussing this, Jasper hands a piece of rope to his servant, which then just starts floating again.
Don't mind the spicy
Flies
lightning.
across.
Yep, this thing's got more flight speed than that's lifting up.
Okay. Look out, Ivor. Mind the spicy.
Yep, and it's using the
Spiky,
rest of it to keep
giggly,
itself
wiggly
down.
thing.
Okay.
Besides, this thing's slightly smaller than Jasper.
Okay. I'm going to put a pit on in the floor and tie the rope around it. And then
Right.
give the other end to Ivor,
Yeah,
the useful
everybody-
flapper.
Yeah, so he comes in.
And then if they get the other end of the rope, they can
Well-
tie another bit to the floor. They can drag themselves along the rope on the floor then.
Oh, right, I thought he was grabbing that rope in Faith's.
Yeah, if he's got that, that's fine. Then
Yeah.
they can tie one end here. And then
Because she got the rope out, and then you said hang on, and you threw your grappling hook, didn't you?
Yeah, cool.
Because she was
Okay.
going to throw that. So
Yeah, we'll
it
use
flies
that rope.
over. It flies over here. Doesn't actually land. Stays just above the floor, and its little hands give you the rope.
Thanks, Ivor. Pat him on the head. Good. Birds.
Yeah, it does look
Good
like
bird.
it does look like a gargoyle, but it's
Sure.
made of metal.
Okay.
With a couple of them on the corner of our pub.
We could. Can you pick any more? That's for another time. But yeah, it's a good idea. So do you want me to make a sleight of hand check for tying this rope, Steve?
Yeah. Yep.
I'll whisper it to you.
Okay. Because
So we all know how well I do. Okay.
okay, it seems firm on this piton that you've hammered in.
Okay. So if you get the other end, you'll have to fasten it to something at this end low down, and then you can just drag yourselves along the floor on the rope.
Yeah, that's a good idea. What can we tie it
I'll
to?
welly a pit on. I'll welly a pit on in the floor then and tie it off.
Okay. You can hook it
Do a rope check.
before you do that. Well, if you wanted to, you could hook that through your belt loop.
Maybe belt loop.
On your sailor's belt with the metal ring on the side.
Yeah, but I'm on about for wellying it down on the floor for someone to get for everyone else to use.
Right. Okay, yep, you can do that. Do you want to whisper me a sleight hand check for this side?
I'll use my rope use. I'll use my rope use check.
Okay, yeah, you get plus on that, isn't it? Anything to do with tying rope. So, yeah, either survival or sleight of hand, and yeah, you get and stick your plus on top. So give it a go.
Yeah, maybe just don't roll a 1.
Yeah.
And do we wait? And we wait.
You know, all the advantages on.
That's a good looking knot. Man, if that knot was in a pub, you won't go near it with a barge pole. I mean, you'd fallen in love with it. It's almost as good looking as Elminster. Hey, moving on.
If Elminster was a knot,
Elminster's face was like a knot.
yeah, it'd look like that.
Okay, that seems
Double shank half hitch it is.
okay. Climbing it be classed as climbing, which is half your movement. So yeah, you can get halfway along in one round and then halfway on the other. Yeah, it'll take you about 2 rounds to pull yourself across. A strength check just to keep hold of the rope because in fact, no, you won't need one. You've got no weight at the moment, but you're only being pulled up gently. So you've got nothing to pull you off the rope. You just got to keep hold of it. So I'm gonna let you. I'm gonna let you just pull across that way.
Are you going to stay in the room and get pulled off gently, or are you just going to just take your time?
I'll just hang around in the middle and get pulled up.
Have we descended to that already?
Yes.
Okay.
You started it.
We finished it.
Yeah, all over the map. Okay, yep. 2 rounds, Fangs makes it across. Everybody decides it's a good idea to go one at a time because they don't want to risk the rope. And yep, doesn't take long. Everybody seems to pull. Seems to get across. And the rope's still down there at both ends. So you should be all right.
Cool. See, nothing to be afraid of. It's only a bit of friendly lightning. So,
Yep. And you've got the pits around that side, as I've already described, you're full of spikes, cobwebs over them, and it's the only place you've seen cobwebs.
And there's spiders. I'm just looking for spiders. I should have brought me big pole. But I did leave it in the corridor there.
Yep. The one corridor where tapping on the floor with the pole would have been advantageous.
So, is there big spiders hiding in this lot?
You can make a perception check.
Can I investigate for spiders? I much prefer investigating for spiders.
Yeah, okay, you can investigate because you're investigating the web.
Yes. Oh, 19. I'm a good spider investigator.
Not seeing any spiders.
Oh, that's all right then.
Bert goes, I can deal with this one.
Oh, here we go.
Who says this?
Bert.
The necromancer.
Yeah.
Oh, it didn't roll. Surprisingly enough, he firebolts the web.
And burns it all up.
Yeah.
Right, have a listen at that door.
Yep, that's enough. The cobwebs go up. You don't see any spiders going off or anything like that. Because you know, Bert likes to. But we've finished that room now. Right, okay. You are lit. This is a big silver door.
Right, have a listen at that, and I'll investigate the traps. So So do you want
Okay.
perception
Yep.
and investigation?
Yep. It,
Or just perception?
yeah, just the door's locked. You can't see anything sus about it. It appears to be silver-plated iron, and it's got in your investigation. You know, it's this what looks like circles engraved in different sizes.
Okay. Is it a keyhole?
Yeah, to the keyhole.
That fits a silver key.
It is a silver door.
So, do you want us to do an investigation? Because still, I know you've not said that there's not, but I'm still checking for traps.
Okay.
I'll
A 20.
do me spidey sense.
Your spidey sense. I'm not sure it would detect that.
Yeah. All right. Fair enough.
You know, the door opens inwards. You cannot feel any traps, but if you open it a little bit, you can feel something pushing against it.
Okay.
So you push it shut again.
Okay. I just tried
So
to,
yeah, so you then pushed it shut again and went round and checked the things just to make sure. But it had like someone was just like leaning on it or something.
unlock it with the silver key.
Okay.
Does it fit the silver key?
Silver key fits, goes round, clicks nicely.
Okay. Open the door.
Okay, you open the door. Yeah, you open
I'll have
the
my
door.
weapon ready.
And can everybody make a deck save, please? The door opens up a load of silver, basically ball bearings of different sizes. Some ranging up to 2 feet in size, were stacked against the door, and they all just come flying through with that wonderful, never-ending marble noise.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Top save.
23.
Okay, you might, despite being closest to the door, you might just get round to the side and manage to work.
Hey.
Just when all these ball bearings go flying through, watch them all, and then turn around once they've gone through. Say, watch out for the ball bearings.
Yeah, some of these are big.
After they've gone.
Yeah, some of these are actually up to 2 feet in size. Finger got one in the chest which hits him for bludgeoning damage.
Big balls.
Yep, 9 points
Fire.
of 9 points of bludgeoning.
9 points of damage.
Jesus.
9 points of damage. Yeah, you got hit in the chest by a 2-foot diameter metal ball.
Mind those balls, indeed.
All right, now does somebody want to roll for Faith and for Bert? And I'll do Jasper's roll as well. I'll do that nice and public.
I'll do Jamie's. You can do Faith.
Well, I'll do Paul's then. That's Paul.
Okay. That's Jamie.
Yes.
No idea. No. Yes,
Jasper has taken one. He nimbly dodged and ducked under the wall and went, ha ha! And another one went bang on the top of his head, knocking him on his ass. And Jasper took 5 points of damage. All right. And I need to do that one as well.
Are these metal balls, do you?
Yeah. Some are ball bearings and some are up to 2 foot, like a beach ball size. And they've gone bong, 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 bong. And so, like, rolled into the pit. You heard the click inside the pit. And these spikes doubled in length up through the floor. They went, whoosh.
What, in this pit here?
Yeah.
All right, so don't land in that pit.
Oh, God. I'll roll one of the big balls into that bit where it's levitating up to the ceiling, so it
Oh
blows
yeah.
up.
Let's watch what happens.
Okay, yeah, you can roll one into that, and you give it a push, and it rolls in, and it starts going slowly drifting upwards.
Oh, this is exciting. What happens when it gets to the lightning?
It's
And
getting
then watch.
It gets close to the lightning, and the lightning is arcing off this thing,
Oh, look at that.
and it's going, and as it gets closer, because this thing's 2 foot, it's getting hit from 4 different sides at once. So it
Should we put another one in?
Let's get a smaller one, and I'll throw it in, so it goes further down.
Okay, yep, get a smaller one. Roll a vague dex thing. You're only trying to make sure it goes down there. You don't need anything remotely high. And that's plenty. You get it, and it lands just roughly where you wanted it. It lands, and it goes doosh, and starts floating up.
And it gets zapped.
And as it gets closer, the other one's at the ceiling, and if you're watching it for a few seconds, yeah, it gets up and it's getting zapped. It's a little above, so it's starting to discolor a little bit on the sides, but the lightning's giving it loads. And the end of your javelin that you threw in there, it's got a little bit of black charring on it, but it doesn't look overly damaged. It's just getting hit because it's not earthing to anything. It's
Yeah.
Okay. So what's in this room, Steve?
okay. Yeah, I'll just minimize that one. Okay, the silver dirt. Yep. Okay. In the next room, you can right. I've opened the door, so you should be able to see in there now.
Okay.
Okay. The walls of this chamber are lined with rough and dirty tan-coloured bricks. Rubbish litters the floor, including trinkets, coins, equipment, weapons, a bit of bone, a bit of gore. There's coins, there's toys, there's bits of ornaments.
Okay. We need to be careful in here. You need to check for traps.
Let's get some big balls and roll them across the floor. If there's any pressure thingies,
Yeah.
they'll
good
set them
plan.
off, won't
Roll the balls across the floor.
Okay. Now you're not going to be rolling in any particular
And try and roll it in the direction of
because you can
parts of the floor that are glowing.
areas are kind of like glowing, but you
I'll roll
can't
it to
see
that
what's
big-
the source.
Roll it to that big pile of gems. That's what we do.
Okay,
big pile of
you get one of
gems.
these big balls. You roll it. Those ones aren't gems. Those look like kids' toys. Okay, you roll that up there.
Which is it is it this area? Or which parts are glowing, Stay?
It's not the whole floor, but it's like
Is it sections of debris?
yeah, but it doesn't seem to be around any particular piece. It's like something in that area is magical, but it's not like you're saying this bit, that bit tile. You just know something in that area, a spell has been cast, but you can't tell exactly what it is. The big ball rolls in.
Tell these it's illusion.
Okay, yep, okay.
Yeah,
Big
so
ball rolls in and
there's some illusionary magic in certain areas.
right, okay. Yeah, it rolls in and it sets off two bear traps that they sort of like snapshot. They were mixed in with the debris, but the debris covers the whole floor. It sets off two
Is
because
this
the
where the
bear.
illusion parts are? Or is that
Yeah,
different bits?
but the thing is, each of those squares could be covered by part of this magic, but it's not everything. It's hard to describe. But where the bird traps have come up, yeah, you would notice that little bit doesn't look as magical. Still looks magical, but just not as
It's still
magical.
illusionary.
Yeah.
So it's as if the bear traps have been disguised with whatever illusionary spell, possibly.
Yeah, that'd be good safe bet. But when the bird trap was triggered, you could see it.
Right, okay. So point out the areas that we need to avoid. You know, so whatever it is, that bit and
Which
that
way
bit
did
and that bit.
Yeah,
well, we could just roll the ball in front of us, can't we, as we're walking along?
yeah.
We're going over to this door, are we?
Oh, I didn't even see that door. Gonna step in, Steve.
Yeah, you can do. But
Hey.
before you step in, though,
Colin,
Okay.
yeah, because you rolled that ball in, and you were going to roll another ball, weren't you?
Yeah, in front of us as we're walking.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
there's a
hear
door
it?
there. Door there. And door
there's
there.
2 doors.
Yeah. So go on, Steve.
Yeah. Right. Yep. That didn't look like a door, but now it does.
Which one?
The door opposite.
Didn't look like a door.
It didn't look like a door. Now it looks like a door, and it just opened.
Oh, look, and there's some creepy, crawly bad guys in there.
Yep. So I'm going to throw up your
can see some-
favorite little thing.
Hey, you get to try a new scimitar.
See some green things. Oh, right, yeah, I'll try it. Yeah. See what happens.
Just
I
try
don't
and
know what
point out.
minuses I'll get.
Steve, point out to Feng
Yeah.
where the bear trap things are.
Yeah,
You
you
know,
can't
like, if there's any
pinpoint
sort
to
So
exact.
it's like roughly there or roughly there, or you know what I mean? Just so
Yeah,
you know, right,
the
avoid
floor-
that area and avoid that area.
Yeah, there's a lot of them, and the
Right,
bird
okay.
trap would be about that big, but it's inside a magic thing that's about
All
that
right.
big.
In that case, don't set them off. Let them set them off.
Okay.
So we'll step back and wait for them to come to us.
I'll
Okay.
get my shield and my sword and the new scimitar and go.
Hey.
Pointed at her.
So do you need
So
initiative,
encourage him.
Steve?
Yeah, I'll move them in after the initiative. Yep.
Fucking hell. 1.
Right now, do you prefer if I do it all of them on the same initiative, or
I think it's easier for you if you just do them all on a oneer.
Yeah.
right?
I
Okay.
found that so much easier than rolling individually. It's a nightmare otherwise.
Okay, the skeleton. Yeah, definitely bony, definitely covered in rags. Right, that's that one done. Okay. Do you want to roll yours, Frank?
He did 15. He got.
Yeah, it was
Did it?
15.
Right, okay, I'll just put it on there. For some reason, it didn't
Oh,
add you in.
I forgot to click on my counter. Sorry.
It's all right. It's no no problem. I can't even see where you are. There you are. Yeah, there it is, Fang. 15. Okay. If somebody can roll for Faith and somebody for Jamie as well, please.
Yeah, I'll do Jamie.
You just want me to roll a d20.
Yeah, just for the initiative. 12 and 15. Okay. Okay. So Jamie
Did you
was
say the
12.
skeletons?
Yeah.
Well, Faith will obviously stand near the front, won't she? Because she'll be.
Oh yeah. Once she's on the skeleton, she'll bung forward. Can you see where Jamie's character token is? Oh, I see it.
It's at the back there, where he normally is.
No, that's the only where Faith is. Yeah, Faith the Paladin. Right. Okay. Yeah. You step forward to the. You notice they throw the ball in. That bit of wall suddenly outline of a door in it clicks open, and you see the skeletons, and they all step forward. I'll just add these turns on. Okay. Faith got 15. Oh, you rolled 15 twice. Okay, that's Faith, and
Tell Faith not to run across the room, so let's draw him to us.
yeah, that might be a good idea. Okay, Bert got 12.
I'll javelin one then.
Yep. Okay, what's that? Just adding everybody else. There we go. Right, let's get that by order. And it's Jasper to go first. Okay, Jasper's just going to fireball. It's the first one because he can just link through fireball and then step back. Okay. Strange, it's not showing you. Okay.
Got sword elbow.
Yeah. That's why. Okay. Oh, he hits. Oh, it was worth the wait. Slams into one of these, the first skeleton, and completely takes that thing out. That one's dead. It didn't even fully make it through the door. Jasper saves the day. Okay.
For I am Jasper.
For I am Jasper. Yeah, that's Jasper. Faith is probably gonna hang back until they get closer. She doesn't normally use a bow, does she?
Javelins, I think. She got
Right.
javelins as well.
I think she uses javelins as well.
Okay. In that case, if you can roll your javelin, and we'll just use that one.
Right, I think think it's that one. Yeah.
Right, and that's with you having 6 on, isn't it? Okay, yep.
Yes, I have no
She
idea
missed.
what she's got.
Even if she's got 6, it misses. So that javelin goes flying through there. Flew. And then it's over to you, Feng.
Oh, javelin.
Yep, you can show how to throw a real javelin.
And that's what you do.
And that is how you throw a real javelin. Hits it squarely in her chest, breaks a few ribs, and then sort of gets jammed in it. It's got a bit of a javelin sticking out the front. But that one definitely took some. Okay, and then it's
The floor in front of you, there, Elminster, all right?
Do what?
Yeah. The floor in front of you, there, is that all right?
Don't know. Is it all right?
ish. If you could tell roughly which bits, then you can make a dex. I'll give you an advantage.
Which
on
way
dex
did we roll
check.
the ball? Which
You
way
roll
did
the
we roll the
ball
ball?
up that way, up that way, towards the toys.
I'll
This way.
Yeah.
follow the. I'll follow where we rolled the
Yeah,
ball,
suppose.
just so I know I'm not
Yeah,
standing on.
if he's rolled the ball, it must have gone there.
It's
Yeah,
only so fair
the
to
third-
move forward, so we've
yeah.
got.
Yeah, well, you can
So
get
she
there
can
easily,
fight as well.
but when the ball hit the first trap, it got deflected slightly, so it's not a straight line, and it bounced a bit off
No,
the
well,
ball.
as long as it's not there where I'm standing now.
Yeah.
No,
just
because you rolled it
everywhere.
straight up there, so you know that's fine. And with Elminster
So
saying
Faith
what
can
she
stand
wants
here.
out. Yep.
Yeah.
Right, yeah, on her go, Faith can move up there. Yeah, you hit.
I think she's had her go, hasn't she?
Yeah, she
Faith has,
missed.
yeah.
Oh, both on 15 were Fang and Faith.
So it's Bert now. What would Bert do?
Try and control the skeletons with him being a necromancer and all. He'll just use one of his
Yeah.
commands to say, "Skeletons cease, abide by my words," or something like that, and they would do.
He looks at you, nods, then goes, "Hold, my summoning friends."
Yeah, thought so.
Looks at you and smiles. And the skeletons do not appear to
then
pay
casts
any
Firebolt.
attention. And then goes, "Nah, fooled you." Firebolt,
No,
because
you didn't fool me. I think you just failed on your check. That's all that happened there.
what, you think his deception check did not work?
Oh, it's not deception. He's trying to control them, and he's not powerful enough yet. Because he's
Only
a
a baby necromancer.
Yeah.
But, with all of his slow boating and being a necromancer, he completely fluffs it. He sets off a bear trap in the middle of the room. Meant to do that. Okay, and now it's the skeleton's turn. So we go 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. No, just 1 on that one. And then I'll make some rolls for the skeletons. Okay. It seems they're not immune to invisible bear traps, but I had to check. Okay, two of them, the 3 that I've stepped through so far, 2 of them have set off bear traps.
Okay.
And
damage from them.
yeah, they took a bit of damage. It's digging into the legs, and it's the top 2. So I'll just put a marker on it. That'll do. That one. So that one's stuck in a bear trap. That one's stuck in a bear trap. Okay. Yep, they took down. They both took damage. Yeah, and they do seem to be trapped at the moment. They can attempt to escape.
And leave a leg do.
Okay, the front one's still stuck. The one behind it isn't. It steps forward. Okay, it goes forward again, and steps off the bird.
And this is how we clear the bear traps.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it's stuck. It's already had a strength hit this go, so it's not going to attempt to break out the bear trap. That one just blindly goes across.
And which one's got the javelin in it, Steve?
The one that's yeah, that one.
Oh, it's just for next time. I'll just hit the same one with the next
Yeah,
javelin.
and that one's also that's the one that's stuck in a bear trap at the moment. Doesn't set off any traps, and it's going to take a swing. I'm going to go 1 to 2 Elminster and 3 to 4 Fang. I'll roll it nice and open, so you know I'm not picking on Elminster
Again,
because
like
that
last
happened.
week.
That happened a lot last week.
And you know, if it's
I
me,
was going to say, I'll just
you,
step in front of him. Can I not step in front of Elminster?
Yeah, you'll step in front of it, and the skeleton steps on the side and goes swing with a rusty-looking sword at Elminster.
That's right.
But it's a very clumsy skeleton, and Elminster's
Mention.
far too dexterous to be hit by that. And you get out of the way.
cool.
Is there anyone in the socket above? Okay, then.
Right.
No problem. Have some cereal.
3. I'll just roll some of these. Okay. Right. Skeleton moves in. Doesn't seem to be setting anything off. To the bottom one though comes in, steps in the same square the other one did, and triggers a bear trap. And that one's stuck, and it can't pull itself out this go. So I'll just put a bear trappy marker on that. Okay, and then it's back to the top. Oh, that's Jasper.
I've not had a go yet.
Yeah.
No, down at the very bottom.
Oh.
Skeletons.
Oh,
I didn't see. I thought the skeletons were last. My mistake.
No. I got one.
Yep, you
damage does
you
this
wise you wisely that one's not damaged.
Not damaged.
Yeah, not damaged.
Okay.
Yeah, you wisely waited for the skeletons to come to you before making an action. That's right, isn't it?
Yes. Were these taking full
that's how
damage from the
cunning
javelin?
Elminster is.
Yep.
Did it look like they took full damage from the javelin?
Yep. Even it broke a few ribs and everything, but it looked like a good hit. It didn't look like it just grazed it or anything.
Okay. Cast Vicious Mockery on the skeleton in front of me.
Okay. You call yourself a skeleton? I've seen more bones in a butcher's shop.
It's DC 13 wisdom check. Oh, what? 0. It's got -1 on wisdom.
Yeah.
Yay.
And it didn't have advantage. Yes, you've deeply hurt this skeleton.
Okay. It's
It-
got 3 damage and it's got disadvantage on its next attack.
yeah, for some, your words were just a bit too harsh, and it looks affected.
You must have been a terrible school bully.
That's just
I don't know.
only the skinny kids.
The last thing you did with vicious mockery, it was like, you what?
Oh, well, it was really garbage last week.
Okay, that's your
That's
go.
my
So we
go.
Yeah, back to the top. Jasper will again step through to the go, and then fire off his little fireball. Okay, Jasper, fireball.
Oh, yes.
Hits it for a mighty 2 points of damage.
2 damage. That's pathetic. 3's the damage you want to do.
3 is the magic number, and then he gives it toes back through the doorway. Faith knows she can step forward a bit because that's not where the thing is, so she steps into combat and gives it some with whatever weapon Faith uses. I don't know, holy boobs of vengeance or something.
Right. It's going to show it the clout.
Clout.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
You know, show it the holy clout. Or what Elminster's prize.
For Elman's surprise, she takes aim and misses. Well done, Faith. You did well.
I'm going to try my scimitar out. I know. How do I roll this for a scimitar now?
It's you're proficient with it, so hang on. What I'll do is I'll just drag a scimitar onto your character sheet for now. Yeah, just give me a moment.
I'm going to use my scimitar and my shield. Not use my shield for ages.
Okay, and
What be set?
yeah, how do you spell scimitar? SCIMITER,
I think.
That's the chap. So for the moment, we'll just stick that on. There you go. It's added it onto your attacks, just under your javelin now.
Right, okay. Right, okay. Oh.
Now Lee avoids it. The damn pokey thing, bones and so forth. That was descriptive, wasn't it? Damn. Bert will fire a firebolt at the nearest one. He misses, but not by enough to actually, get any of yours.
Is that all the scimitar does? Is 1d6? That's poo, ain't it, really?
Yeah, but it does
small.
1d. It's only small. It does 1d6, but you've still got pluses on that, haven't you?
Yeah. No, I thought a scimitar was a 1d8. Or is that just a longsword?
Longsword. Yeah, scimitars.
It used to be 1d8.
Yeah, it says scimitars are 1d6. I A mace isn't that much. But anyway, onto the happy skeletons, which I'm sure you'll be glad to hear. The one I'll use the one that's nearest to you first. There's 3 of yous now, so 1 to 2 will be Faith, 3 to 4 Elminster, 5 to 6 you, and I'll roll that nice and open. It's going for Faith. Yes, short swords are only 1d6 as well. And
I thought short sword was. I thought Scimitar was more. I don't know why. Like, no, long sword's 1d8. I thought it was in the same category.
and along scimitars are lighter, faster ones, but it's only 2 less maximum.
Yeah.
And if it is magical,
more.
as he said, it'll bounce out, and you get to use your
Look at my
shield.
elbow. Look at me lumpy elbow.
Ooh, what have you done there, man?
It came up yesterday. Today, actually, it just went boo.
And you haven't banged it or anything. You must have been in some form of an insect bite then. Ooh, not good.
No, there's nothing there. Nothing at all.
Damn.
But it hurts right deep inside the elbow. And then this lump appeared.
Yeah, that does look quite bad.
Yeah, I remember the shout, mate.
Yeah, no problem. I'll just move the others forward. Okay, I'll do that attack in a moment. That skeleton's going to try and break free. It wants to break free. And it failed.
Oh, I've not missed me go.
No. That one also failed.
The one's trying to get out the traps.
Yep, there's one left in a trap.
Oh.
That one that one made it. That one broke out. That's the bottom one. So I'll take that little marker off, for it is no longer marked. Well, it's not dead yet. And it goes across there. Sets off a bear trap.
Have I noticed any getting caught in the same trap? As if the bear traps, once they've been caught in one, you can't get caught in it again.
Well, the bear trap lens, you can still see these bear traps. The ones that have closed up and been triggered, you can see them. They've not gone invisible. They're still there.
But closed.
But closed, yeah.
Right. Okay. So they don't like reset or out.
It doesn't look like it.
Okay.
However, you've also noticed one skeleton has walked through a pile of rubble, and the skeleton that followed it got cut to trigger the trap.
Okay.
Okay, and one of them is going to have a go. It can only see Feng, so it's going to have a go at I don't know, Feng.
Oh, 17. Oh, he's used his shield.
Yeah.
Oh, it might have hit Feng.
It might. Feng, what's your armor class? If your shield's ticked it'll add it on.
If my shield's what, sorry?
If the shield's got a tick next to it, it'll class it as equipped and it'll add it onto you.
My arm class is 16 then.
It hit you with its short sword and did 5 points of damage.
Right between a massive big steel knacker.
No, that was just a short sword.
No, I got hit by a massive steel knacker before, didn't I?
Oh yeah, you did. So did Jasper. He ducked under one, and then another one hit him right on the forehead and knocked him on his ass. Okay, that's all the skeletons go. But now, after waiting to see what happens, Elminster makes his move.
How's this one looking in front of us?
Pretty knackered.
Is he attack again?
It's yeah. It went for Faith and missed.
Cool.
Is that one just hit me?
It's got many broken bones, shall we say?
I
No.
will. Yeah, I'll try and hit it with my rapier.
Okay.
Oh yes.
Oh yeah. Yep. You swing your rapier at it, and you manage to just wedge it into the collarbone, and boom, the whole neck and that comes off, and the skeleton is toast.
Just nudge Feng. Show him. Nod towards that. Wink. That's what you do. That's how you do it.
All right, I'll pick Elminster up and throw him at the other three.
Well, it's Faith's go now, and
Yeah, you've got to wait till you go to do that.
Yeah.
I've not moved yet, have I, Steve? I'm going to
no,
step
do
back.
you want to move? Okay,
Just step back.
yeah, because you didn't have to disengage. There was nothing there
No.
anymore.
Step back
Faith-
away from Feng.
Faith steps forward. Actually, Faith does that. And triggers a bear trap.
Faith, you silly girl.
Oh, hang on. You've been alert to roughly where they are. So she actually gets 2 rolls instead of 1 because it should have been with advantage. Yes, you triggered a bear trap. But instead of trying to pull out of it, she just whacks into the skeleton. Neither of one of them's injured, so she's gonna hit the other one. So she's going for the one at the top again with a mace. She hasn't managed to hit anything yet. You're not sure she can actually use a weapon, but it seems she can. And the one she just hit wasn't damaged, but its rib cage just shattered and it fell to the floor.
Huzzah!
And that's Faith's go. Feng, it's your go.
Right, this is the one that had the spear stuck in it.
That'd be that one there.
All right, I'll just spear him again.
That one isn't. No, I've marked the other one dead. She went for the one with the most hit points because she's done that before.
Which one?
I didn't hit anyway.
Fortunately, you didn't. You're pretty sure if these things weren't just bones, it would have good flesh damage there. Possibly took a lung out, but they were just glazed through the ribs, unfortunately. Bert is going to be really surprisingly brave. And, I don't know. He's going to fireball it, which I'll fire from that one. And he hits. That's the one just past Faith. And that firebolt was enough. That skeleton starts to singe and falls to the floor, smouldering, leaving only the 2 left out in the bear traps. And next it's the two in the bear traps. How handy is that? Okay. First one tries to get out the bear trap. Fails. Second one tries to get out the bear trap. Fails. So both of these skeletons are sort of like trying to get their legs out.
I'm going to get one of the big balls and roll them and play skittles with the skeletons.
Okay. I did nearly breathe the drink in then. Okay. Do you have any pluses on your decks?
Probably decks. No, I don't think.
Right.
Oh, yes, sorry, I do, yeah. One.
Okay. That'll do. Because I'm not sure if rolling a ball bearing would be at something would be strength or dex. So I'm going to go with dex because I'm imagining you trying to bowl it like that. So if you make a dex, just a normal dex check, if you've got athletics or anything like that, you can do that.
Oh, yeah, I've got athletics, yeah.
Yay, we'll have that. Yeah, that's good.
Oh.
Yeah, okay. You'll go and get that one. Didn't set anything off there. Hit it. I'll give it the same damage that you were taking if Wendy fell out of you that way, because it makes sense. And that's enough. That one is also X undead. Okay, so there's one left.
Can I have my ghosty?
Yep, you can have your go. You've had your go.
No, I've not. Skeletons had theirs, but I've not mine yet. The skeletons.
Yeah, you moved back at the end of your last go. Feng stepped. Oh, yeah. You're right. Sorry.
Because I think the skeletons were trying to move, weren't they? But they were stuck.
That's right. The skeletons were trying to move. Then it was you, not Feng. Sorry, that was my fault.
It's alright.
Yeah,
I missed anyway, I guess.
Yeah,
9.
yeah. You managed to hit the piece of toy that was like, yep, confirmed it. That one's not a trap.
Cool.
Right, then Feng goes, hey, picks up the ball, gives it a roll, like playing Skittles, which
right,
takes us.
I'll follow where the route of the ball went then, because it's not set off any traps to get to the last skeleton.
Okay.
If that isn't, if Faith ain't gonna leg at it or whatever, I don't know.
Now, Faith is going to try to get out the bear trap.
Oh yeah, she's in the trap, isn't she?
Yeah, she's pretty strong. Yeah, pulls this thing open, takes the fire, throws it to the floor, mutters something. Didn't sound like a swear word though. Something like, "Oh my gosh, that's smart." And she moves towards the other one. Okay. Public roll with a happy dex check. And triggers the bear trap.
Who's that? Faith.
Yes.
Faith again.
Faith again. Yeah. She's not looking happy, and she's also not looking too good. Okay, then Fang, but you rolled the ball, didn't yeah, you were going to go along the path of the ball. Yep.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's about. That'll be my goal.
Yeah,
Like,
you can. Yeah, you can move to. Yeah. Yeah, if you just go to the with all the skeletons trampling on that lot and the ball, you should be fine. There's one skeleton. It's got your javelin sticking out of it. Stuck in a bear trap.
All right.
Okay.
Just
Have at it. That's it.
I'll try with
Shows.
this scimitar thing again.
Okay. Oh, despite this thing being bone, this thing just cut through it. It seems really quite sharp. And the skeleton with your javelin in it falls to the floor.
Oh, happy days.
So we can go out of turn order. Faith will try to pull a leg out.
I'll help her if she wants. I'll help her anyway.
Faith fails to pull herself out the bear trap. Now you come over, give her a hand. I'll let you roll it.
I'm guessing it's just strength.
It's just strength. Yeah, if you've got athletics, you can use that. Not that you need it. You easily open the bear trap whilst she pulls her legs out and let it spring shut. She's got blood on both legs. Let's see. Seeing if she's got any healing spells left. Yes, she's going because she's looking really quite bad.
Tell her to heal herself then.
Yeah, she'll heal herself, but she asks if you want healing as well.
Who's looking the next worst?
It is you after Faith.
Yeah, okay then. Go on.
Okay. Being the paladin that she is, she'll do it on you first. Okay, this one's on you. 4 back. And on herself. 5 back. Yeah, looking at her, you think she's not even here. She's not even half up yet. She was really quite knackered. Now, with all the skeletons on there and the ball rolling, you know the floor between the corridor there now, all the way down to where you are at the moment. You know that bit's fine.
All right. Well, I'm just going to use the balls and roll it in front of me.
Okay.
Whichever direction we're going.
Okay.
We're going to go to where the skeletons came from first.
Okay, you're going to do that. That sounds great. I will be right back. I just need the toilet.
Right, Dad, love you.
Yeah, excellent.
I'm just going to say goodnight to the dog.
All right, man. All right.
What's in there? Can you see it, Buzz?
Something at the bottom. Let's see.
Another skeleton there.
Yeah, there's another skeleton. And there's like looks like an altar with 3 leaves on.
Skulls.
They haven't weed, no. But they knocked the water ball over before. The skulls.
Could be, couldn't they?
Yeah. Yeah, it does actually, yeah. Yes, Luke.
But I think the mum's night, please.
Oh, nice. What am I keeping?
Go to the guest room. Please.
Go on then. Go on.
Yeah, thank you.
I'll just get in your bed, Lee. I'll just get in your bed.
Sorry about that. It's like my pipes has sprung a leak then. Right. Okay. Yeah, you can do that if you can. Yeah, make another dex. A dex roll, but do it with advantage.
Was that both of us?
No, just think to see because just to see what if it triggers anything. Yeah, you managed to
There you
trigger
go.
off a bear trap. Yeah, you managed to trigger off a bear trap. So now that it's shut, you can just like kick it over and stand on that, and you know a bear trap's not going to come up underneath. So you know that bit's safe there now.
All right, okay.
Okay.
Then stay.
Okay. Yep. Right. A large mural wraps around the walls of this chamber, depicting numerous humanoid skulls of varying sizes scattered across a wasteland. The sun is setting behind a low range of hills, and the skulls each cast long shadows. And at the other end of the room, there's what looks like a small altar made of dark, splintered humanoid skulls. And you think from there, the eye sockets might have something in them because you can see something glinting.
Roll a ball into the room.
Is there a skeleton in those things?
Now there's an altar that appears to be completely made out of dark crushed skulls together.
No, on my
Yeah, on there.
Yeah, there's no skeletons in there.
No, there's a token, no.
Is there?
Mm-hmm.
A skeleton token, yeah.
I can't see that. Hold on, let me just have a look as you. No, I can't see that either. Right.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Okay.
No, there are no more skeletons that you can see.
All right, just ignore it now.
Yeah, there are no more skeletons that you can see. It's just that altar appears to be made out of bones.
Well, do you reckon roll a big ball in there?
3 skeletons on it.
Yeah, we can do, yeah. Let's roll a big ball in there.
What does your your Danger Will Robinson thing do again?
My danger sense.
Yes.
I'll put it up now.
Thank you.
Any magic in there, Steve?
No. None that you can see.
Faith and Fang look bad, do they? Injured.
Faith's not looking too bad. Faith's looking not as bad as she did with those bear traps on her, but she's looking a bit bad, yeah.
Are they both looking like below half?
Faith is about there. Okay, there's a advantage 7. All right, it doesn't say how it works, just that it gives you an uncanny sense when things aren't quite right.
Yeah.
Something's not quite right on that altar. Something doesn't feel right. Got the hairs on the back of your neck standing up a bit.
I'm going to get one of the balls, about a foot diameter.
Okay, yeah.
And roll it as hard as I can, right across the floor into the altar.
Okay. The altar's about that. Okay, yeah. Make a dex check.
Yeah, this is going to miss now. Yeah.
Because it's kind of bowling. But, it's a big altar, so it's a big target. So you're going to miss. You're going to have to roll quite low. Yeah, it was okay. Yeah, hits the altar. Bit of a crash. The three skulls on the top seem to rattle about a little bit. Something colourful definitely glinting in their eyes, but nothing else appears to happen.
Looks safe to
Someone
me.
in there.
Okay.
Walk in.
Okay. In you go.
Up to there.
Okay. Yeah.
Can I check for
Right.
traps on these skulls?
Yeah,
In
you
the
can.
altar?
Yep,
Yeah.
you can. You can. And now you got that close, you can see the three skulls on the top. The eye sockets of each one has got gemstones in them. There's azurite, there's some blue quartz, chameleon, jasper, malachite, and moonstone.
I know what we need to do here. Feng, get us 3 skeleton heads.
Yeah, I like your plan. Right, I'll get 3 skeleton heads, take them into him.
Okay.
See if we can juggle with them.
Okay.
This was the plan, wasn't it?
Now,
Yeah,
would that be performance?
No,
would that be performance?
I'm gonna
No, I would say that's more sleight of hand.
no, I'm gonna try and take one of the skulls off and
What
replace
you
it with
gonna-
the other skull.
You're giving it some Indiana Jones, sort of
Yes,
like you're
that's
looking at the
exactly
skull
what I'm doing.
and you're going,
Yeah.
okay, you reach forward, you get the other skull, and
Yeah. Do that.
okay, that
Oh.
seemed to
So
work.
that seemed to work. Check for traps now that I've just done that. Because I know I should have
Okay.
checked beforehand, but I'm going to check now.
Okay, give us a happy investigation then.
21.
Okay, you got a good little thing, and it seems there wasn't a pressure pad underneath the skull after all.
That's lucky, isn't it?
But they don't need to know that. Haha.
There was the trap thing. Thing. I've disarmed it. Don't worry.
Yeah,
See, here's a
Not bad.
thief.
I had total faith in you.
Rise again, my skeletal army.
Not now. Right then, let's do it.
No,
with the other two.
that was Bert. He then starts laughing. Okay, the second one, I think that one this time looks about right. Releasing. That worked also. That only leaves you that skull for that skull. Do you think this skull's slightly bigger?
Okay.
Seems fine.
So there's magic. Did you say there was no magic coming from them?
No magic coming from this.
Right then. Just pop the gems out the eyes, and away
Okay.
we go. Nothing could possibly go wrong.
No, not now that you've took them off the altar.
No,
You'll
it's
be
all right.
fine now.
Yeah, all clear.
Okay. Which jewel do you want to pull out first? You
What is
have a
it?
choice. Azurite.
Now that you're asking me, I'm not sure I want to do this.
Okay.
Yeah, azurite. That sounds good.
Azurite.
Yeah.
Okay. Good choice. So it's a
Isn't that
lovely
German for
stone.
sneezing?
Okay.
Hey.
You get it. I'm guessing you're going to use a dagger and you're not just going to put it on the floor and stamp on it. Or are you?
No, I'll try
No.
and prize it out
Okay.
with something.
You prize it out, the gem comes out, feels like a real gem, and then from inside the eye socket, there's this sort of like shadowy smoke thing, and it forms into that.
Oh, good.
Yeah, let me just clear that.
Don't like the look of that. That looks worse than a skeleton.
Yep, this thing came through that narrow gap that was an eye socket and just reformed itself.
What? I got 1. Feng got 20.
Thing got
Get Caroline. I'll be back in a minute.
okay.
Tell you, I don't mind rolling a 1 on initiative.
Oh, I shouldn't have written 10 GP after the name of the stone, but never mind.
10 GP. Where?
Slight mishap. Right. Do you want to roll for faith?
I don't want you on about the 10 GP after the name of the stone.
You can't see that.
No. No.
Can you see the monster on there?
Yes. Initiative.
Yeah.
Shadowling. That's it.
It's not a shadowling.
No, I don't know the 10 GP.
This look like
Huh.
this look ghosty type thing, Steve.
Yeah, it came out from in the eye socket, and it just sort of. Oh, okay, yeah. It's using the shadowing stats, but it's not a shadowing. Yeah, the represents character bit is right. The name you can't see,
Right,
which is good. Because I wrote how much the stone was worth next to it, because I was smart.
I can't see that.
Okay, somebody like to roll
Guessing
for.
it's not 10 GP though.
Right,
Yeah,
somebody.
Faith.
Okay, that's a good roll for faith.
And there's
What to do?
the
Oh,
necromancer.
you've done Bert.
Okay, necromancer Bert. Hey Bert.
Now Neckle.
And got a
Neckle the gecko.
16. And now we just need to get Jasper. Don't need that open. Okay. Where's Darius? I couldn't actually see Jasper. He was disguised amongst the silver balls. Okay. Come on. Well, I've clicked on it. Anytime now would be good. Oh, I guess I had to say anytime now would be good. Yep. Okay, let me just order that up. But I'm pretty sure Feng, with his 21, is in the lead. Oh, yep, it is. So, Feng, it's on you.
Right. Because I think it's a ghosty thing, I'm going to hit it with the scimitar.
Okay, fair enough. That sounds good. Move yourself. Oh, yeah, you've moved. You're already there. Okay. Roll to hit. That's a hit. Yep, that definitely seems to catch it. The body of this thing does appear to be not quite corporeal, but you definitely did seem to hit that, and you're pretty sure that was a good hit.
Okay.
Okay. Next is Bert, who's going to be very unsurprising.
Do you know what I'm going to rage, Steve.
Okay. Yep. You can happily range, sir. Bert's going to go there and fireball, because that's pretty much most of what he's got left. Except it's not actually going to pull his sheet up. Ah, there it is. Okay, it points his finger, says some words, sounds suspicious like, I'm sorry, my shadowy friend, and hits it. This thing did seem to take damage from that. There's some big holes in this thing now, because although it's not fully corporeal, you can see bits of it were all shredded, and it's its turn. So, as I normally accidentally hit Elminster, do you want 1 or 2 Elminster, or 3 or 4?
Stick with me, normal.
Okay, 1 or 2 Elminster, 3 to 4 Feng. Come on, with you ones. Strange, the dice roll didn't come up. There we go. Turn that off.
Oh no!
Oh,
That's
no,
a shame, isn't it?
It's gone for
Oh,
Feng.
unlucky.
Try and put myself in front of it like Feng did with me. You know, in the way that he didn't really.
Yeah. You vaguely go, oh, no, not my
Yeah.
friend.
Yeah,
As
what
a
he
good
did, he
mate
didn't
would.
push him in front of me.
Yeah, practically pirouetting out the way. What's your armor class at the moment, Feng?
16, I think.
Yeah, you see this thing coming a mile away, just step to the side. You're not even remotely bothered. Faith, seeing an undead, bravely runs away. No, actually comes into the room and tries to hit it with her mace.
The spray stuff.
Space dust?
The spray stuff. Psst. In its eyes.
Mace.
Yes, that's it. She's trying to
That isn't
burn
gonna work.
its whatever
Oh, God.
is left of its eyes out.
What, 16?
And she hits this thing. It partly passes through it, so you don't really think it's doing what it should. But Feng's sword pretty much was happy to slice into it. Okay, Jasper is next, who's going to be completely predictable and set off a fireball. At least he would do if I could find his character sheet. Okay, stalling tactic. As if I had everything organized. Smiles at the creature. Also, looks like I rolled twice the nice for the first one. That's the
Oh, yeah.
mighty 1 point of fire damage.
1? Like I said, you did 2 last time, plus that one. 3. That's the magic number. I see what you've done there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's exactly what I did. And it doesn't go down.
Now's my time to shine.
Now's your time to shine. You can do it. Yay, go you.
Vicious mockery on it.
Okay.
Call
Vicious
yourself a
mockery.
ghost. I've seen better bed sheets with holes in them. Oh, God damn it. It doesn't take any damage.
No.
It doesn't take any minuses.
It pretty much is not remotely phased by your bedsheet over the head kind of cliche joke and doesn't
I
take any damage.
do bonus action on Fang. I'll do healing word.
Okay.
It's
Oh,
5
yeah.
on you, Fang.
Right, so
Okay. Nice. And there's nobody after Elminster because he was waiting for the opportune moment, which takes us back to Feng, who's just been healed a bit.
and I will hit it with this magic scimitar thingy.
Okay. Magic scimitar
And I
thingy.
am raging now,
Okay.
so I get +2. So I don't think that did it anyway, was it?
Yes. It actually does hit. And
I get +2 damage.
you get +2 damage as well. Okay.
So let me just check. I'm sure it's +2 on both. But let me just check though
Okay.
before we go any further.
Plus the +5 from the magic sword, Steve.
Yeah, I've counted in the curse. It's fine.
And the Vorpal aspect of it.
Ah, yes, which is why it's so good at dealing with the corporeal and incorporeal.
Yes.
So, yeah, the Vorpal sword of
And it
dancing.
No, it just says rage damage +2. So I don't think I get +2 to HD. Sorry. I get proficiency bonus of +2.
That'd be already on that, won't it?
I'm guessing that's already built into my character though.
Yeah, because it's added +6 on you to hit.
Yeah, that'll be
Oh,
right then.
10.
So it's only damage then. It's only
Yeah.
damage.
Right, if it's only damage, it doesn't quite hit. It was
Damn it.
you think it was very close, but it moved its shredded cloak-like arm out of the way, which means it's over to Bert, who is going to be oh so predictable, and simply because it's a nice, quick, easy spell, and firebolt it.
Yeah, firebolt as a thingy. What do you call him?
Yeah, it's a cantrip now.
Cantrip. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I meant.
every round you can just go poof, which is it's kind of
Unreal,
cool.
that, isn't it? Really?
Used to be a cantrip, you only had a couple of them, and it was still one off. And that seems to set on fire to it inside, and that goes down.
Every time I rage, I waste it. I go.
Oh, hang on.
Oh,
I can pop another gem out. Get another one.
Good morning.
I pop another gem up, Steve.
Okay, you have blue quartz, chameleon, jasper, malachite, or moonstone.
Blue quartz. Which one do I think's worth the most?
I'm gonna have to say
You muppets.
either
Well,
the
I've asked you.
malachite.
You think it's a good idea in your raging
I know,
state?
yeah, but I'm
Either
going off me tits at the moment.
the Carlinian that I can't pronounce, or the moonstone.
Yeah,
That
let's go for that. Moonstone sounds good.
moonstone does sound good. That's a fine choice. What could possibly go wrong?
What was the other one that we've got? Azure, was it?
Yeah, Azurite. Azurite.
Should have put Azure right 10 GP.
Yeah. Yeah, you might as well. Yeah,
Hang on, have we still got this bless? Still, Steve.
yeah. Why?
Oh, yes.
I just
What's
wondered.
that do?
That's a good question. What does that do?
That's only just come to me then.
Bless. Roll a d4, add it to the attack roll or saving throw. Oh, look at that.
If only we'd
We've
remembered.
got it for an hour.
Yep, it's an hour, not 1 minute. You've used some of the time, but not even half of it.
Do you want initiative, Steve? I think we should re-roll initiative. Because it's a new,
Okay,
new encounter.
it is. It is a new. Okay, I'll go with that. It is a completely new encounter.
Yes, initiative. Come on, another one. Fucking 20. Come on.
Yeah, but I can't roll good rolls when I'm rolling my character sheet, though, can I? 1,
Okay,
2.
That's
I don't know what.
Bert.
That's
14.
Bert. Okay, let me just grab Bert, stick him on there. Okay, Bert, here you go, Bert. And for some reason, it didn't add you on, so I'll add you on in a moment. Bert was 14.
And that's Faith.
Faith is 9. I'll just add you on.
Super angry Fang.
Super angry Fang with his 20. Once again, looking like he may steal the day. But wait,
I
there's
just don't
one
want to
more
waste
roll.
your anger. You need stuff to kill. I'm helping you.
You're a good guy.
Thanks. I think it's a really clever thing to do.
Okay, and it's Fang to go, followed by Elminster.
God, yes.
And what did Bless give us?
Roll a d4 to add to your attack roll.
Yeah, either to hit or damage, not or saving throw.
Did you have to call it
Oh no,
before?
it's the attack roll. Sorry, yeah,
So it's
yeah.
just attack roll.
It's just the attack roll or saving throws. So if we would have remembered earlier, Faith might not have got caught in 2 traps. Never mind. Okay.
And a D4.
Yeah, okay. Roll your D4.
4.
Right. Your scimitar slashes through this thing and almost cuts it in half with one stroke.
Oh, and the +2 for raging.
It's down.
Eat.
You cut this shadowy thing in half with one blow.
What gems have we got left, Steve?
Okay. Okay, you've got shadow blue
That'll
quartz.
do. Yeah, we'll have that.
Okay, shadow blue quartz. Get your dagger in there. Give it a pull. Yep, you get your shadowy blue quartz out. And
There it is.
and simply because we did it last time,
Yes.
we will remove all turns.
Yes.
So you've got a chance of beating him.
Come on.
Don't forget,
Oh,
click
for
on
God's sake.
click on your character, then click on initiative. Playing.
Yeah. I'll do Faith's.
That's Bert.
There's Faith's.
Right. So they both got really good scores. Add turn for Faith, which was 13. No, yours is
Faith was 8.
Yeah. Faith was 8.
Bert was
Faith was 8.
13.
Okay, adding Bert on now with the happy 13. Okay, order them up, and it's Bert to go first.
Oh, bad guy.
Bad guy. You don't want the bad guy to roll initiative.
I don't, to be honest, but
Well, bad
And
guy
it's
was
Bert.
8, wasn't
Yeah, and it's Bert to go first, who's going to be rather predictable and throw off his firebolt.
come on, Bert.
And once again, he seems to be whispering, "I'm sorry, my shadowy friend. And
Use all your evil power.
oh, it's opened up Feng instead. That's not right. Bert, character sheet. Whispers apologetic to the shadow.
Think evil thoughts. Yes.
He'll be like, this is just furry fire.
And he hits it. Seems to take damage. Go on then, Feng. Oh, that's weird.
Right.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Split. That's a hit. And then what does your
+2 and do it?
okay +2 on
Rage
that?
gives +2.
Okay.
Let's get that plus.
Yep.
Get a D4, do I? Or was that just a hit? Oh,
Yeah.
D4.
No, I think that's the hit. It's the hit or saving throws because it says it's on the
Right,
attack
okay.
roll, not damage. But you gave it a good
Okay.
hit anyway. It looks quite injured again, and then it's it's down to that one. And there's 3 views around it. Do you want your normal numbers, Elminster?
Best dad.
Okay.
Yes.
It goes for Elminster.
No. That's showing a 3 on my screen and then a 2 down there. Damn it.
They really love you, these things.
They do.
Okay, this thing gives it some.
Woohoo!
And completely misses you with its claws. Okay, which takes us up to Jasper. Jasper is also going to be very predictable and give it a firebolt because it's pretty much all he's got.
Oh, look at that.
Yep, Jasper hit. And once again, he is Jasper. It goes down. So it vaporizes off. And you're out of combat.
Pop the next one.
Right. Do we want to keep re-rolling these every time, or
Just look at Feng just to get. Yeah. 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 Okay. Dink. Yeah, I'm gonna re-roll it. I got 5.
okay? Let me clear everything because you
What
did
colour
go.
does this one stay? Got azurite moonstone. Oh, that doesn't say moonstone. Done azurite moonstone, shadow blue quartz.
Yep, you have left to choose from.
Rubbish.
Jasper,
Yeah, Jasper.
Malachite, and then which I can't pronounce, obviously.
Carnelian, I'll do that one in fact because you said that was an expensive one before.
Yeah, that one was one of the expensive ones.
Just lying down.
Yeah, Carnelian. Do that one.
Okay.
Oh yes! At last. And then
Yeah.
Bert. Oh, 16 for Bert.
Cool. Let's do fates.
All right, let me just add Bert. Okay, Bert.
14 for faith.
Okay. Bert was 16, did you say?
Yeah.
Okay, Bert 16. Faith was 8, wasn't it? No, that was last round.
Yeah, faith was 14.
14, yep. And Jasper the Mighty. Mighty! Which means Feng's not first. It's Elminster first. Elminster gets the first pot.
Vicious mockery.
You're not even a piece of shit, you are.
Do you know what I'm going to say to it? You're a bit shit. That's what I'm going to say. You're just a bit rubbish.
For some reason, it seems hurt by your words.
Oh, it's because I didn't put the effort in. I didn't think you were worth the effort.
Yeah, but you've got a D4 as well off the top of it, haven't you?
Yeah, but it's not.
Only to hit. So it doesn't do it on damage, so it's only 1 point of damage, but it's got disadvantage on attacks now.
Yep. Faith, seeing another one of these, muttering something about where are these coming from, and I'll send you to rest, kind of nonsense.
Move further along, Faith, so that Fang can get in too.
Okay, now she's going in with.
Back off, Jay. Just back off after you've done your little
I can't, it'll get an
vicious
attack on me.
mockery. All right.
And Faith hits it. Doesn't seem to be doing full damage though, because it seems to speed up and slow down with it passing through it. But yeah, that's Faith's gone. Now we have the shadow creature, which we have 1 or 2 is Elminster, 3 or 4 is Faith.
Yep.
And
Just like a fucking magnet, aren't I?
and he's going for Elminster.
Very predictable.
Oh, for God's sake. That's a hit.
That is a hit.
With disadvantage? Damn it.
I don't know why it didn't roll the damage, but with disadvantage, it still hit you. +4, 10 points. 10 points. It's necrotic, so you're not going to heal that back. And
It's just took temporary hit points.
okay, that's good. Yeah, you get can make a saving throw, please.
What save is it?
Wisdom.
Wisdom? Okay.
Don't forget you get a plus D4.
I'm going to need it.
Don't forget your
Get
D4.
-1 on wisdom. Fucking hell, I rolled a 1. I'll roll that D4. You never know. I might need 3. Oh dear.
Okay. Can you lower your strength by 1 point, please?
I don't know whether I can. Okay. Strength. I'll have to make a note of it somewhere.
Yeah, make a note of that.
Strength. My original strength is 9.
Okay, that stung a lot. That did.
Go, whoa, and it bits me. Oh, it made me feel all funny, Fang.
Jasper misses with his firebolt, taking us over to Feng. Go on, Feng. Go on. And other words of encouragement. Okay, give it some.
Yeah, he's lost the page. Back on it.
That's a good hit. And you get +2 for
plus
raging.
2.
You nearly slice this thing in half. You're definitely doing full effect with that. And let's see who's after Fang. There's no one at all. So it's back to Elminster the first on the list. Elminster the Wise. Getting ready.
Elminster the Wise.
Is he going to prestiginate or is he going to attack?
Well, I've not soiled my trousers, so I'm safe to go with another vicious mockery.
Okay.
Another wisdom save. You evil spirit, you.
The evil spirit shakes in terror at your vicious mockery and dissipates.
Yes! Take that! Oh, I feel all funny, Fang. Are you sure this is a good idea? Pop another gem out.
Okay. You've got Jasper or Malachite left.
Malachite, that sounds good.
Okay. Ha 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 ha. Clear the turn order just to keep it fair. Malachite comes up.
Oh, dear.
I'll move that one out of the way and I'll just nip.
You know, we won't be doing this if Faith was here.
No, there's no chance. There's absolutely no chance. She'd have gone by now. Oh, 22.
Oh, no, yeah. Let's roll Faith's as well.
How many hit points are you on?
Oh, 20
20. I've got 16.
for Faith.
How many? Oh, that's what you roll. How many hit points have you got, Mus?
Right, 25, I think.
Oh, you're all right.
Or 26. Yeah, 26. I'm all right. Yeah. Heal yourself if you need to.
Oh, 16's plenty. It's not like they keep going for me. You know, they're only worth like 10 gold as well, these. It's just not worth it.
Oh, another 22. Nice.
Faith got 20.
Faith got 20.
Okay, let me add Faith on. Faith.
10.
It didn't add her on. Try that again.
I watched the end of that Gen V the other day.
Oh, it's great, isn't it? There we go. I'll pop them
Yeah, I thought the end was a bit poo, really, but it's left wide open for the next series, isn't it?
Yeah, it has,
yeah, but more importantly, Soldier Boy was her imaginary friend.
Yeah, I mean, she's brilliant at Emma, who can go small and tiny. That bit where she was on that fella's knob, it was hilarious. Completely hilarious.
Right. Okay, what did Bert get again? 10.
Yeah, 10.
Okay, Bert is on. Jasper is on. Order it up. Elminster the Wise gets to go first.
Same again. DC 13 Wisdom.
Okay, DC 13 Wisdom.
That's what we got. 1 damage. It's got disadvantage.
Whatever these words you're saying seem to be doing the trick.
Okay, you stink. You stink of poo.
Yep.
Moldy bed sheets.
While you wouldn't think that would remotely affect this.
I know, it seems to be better, this.
Does seem to be better, and you're not quite sure why. But hey, it's working. Jasper goes in with the good old Firebolt.
Oh, yes.
Boom.
Jasper hits. That takes a good bit of damage. After Jasper, we have Faith, who is going in with a long sword. Swings the sword down. Hits. The sword doesn't seem to be going through properly, but it did take some damage. Then we have the shadow. Are we going with the normal 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6?
Best dad.
Okay.
Should I swap? No.
Oh,
No.
it's gone.
I'm glad you rolled quick then, Steve. I'd have swapped. I'd have moved up one.
Okay, it's going for Fang. And it missed. Fang easily outsmarted this thing. And it's Fang's go.
Right, simmer to duty.
Simmer to duty. Dun, 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 dun. It seems to take a while to roll tonight, doesn't it? That's a good hit. And you slice through this thing. And that one is also toast.
Just type in Jasper there, Steve.
Honest.
Well, there's only one left, isn't there? Best dad.
Okay, so let's keep the turn order.
Packaging. Sorry, what you don't know what you do.
Right, I'll just move.
Nothing might happen this time.
Nothing might happen this time, apart from that thing appearing there. However, it's elements of the wise to go first.
Go vicious mockery again. Damn it.
It does not seem phased by your harsh words. Telling it it's a bit shit doesn't appear to phase this one. Works on all the others though, but this one, not so much.
Okie doke.
Okay, moves over to Jasper, who's going to be unimaginative because he's got not a lot left. And firebolt it. And it's a hit. That definitely seemed to have done some damage to it. After Jasper, we have Faith, who seems to be not very good at hitting undead. To be said, it has to be said. Okay.
Oh, she
But-
certainly
but-
is.
But this time,
Oh,
she makes up for it.
Yeah,
But-
well,
It's a good, solid hit, but again, it doesn't seem to catch on it properly as it should.
Has she moved next to it there, Steve?
Yeah, she squeezed through you two to get next to that one.
Yeah, just
Sure.
trying to make sure there's more than 2 people for it to attack.
Okay, yeah.
That's my only thought there, Steve.
Well, she had to move in that close to actually hit it, so that was where she had to go.
Yeah.
So, do you want to? So, same numbers, except it'll have to go that way. So, 1 to 2, you, 3 to 4, and then 5, 6. Or do you want to mix this up a bit?
No, sticking.
yeah, go on.
Oh, sorry, man. What can we say?
Oh, yes.
Misses you with its shadowy hand, which means it's on to Feng to save the day.
Come on, Fang, kick its ass.
What's this on mess now? On mess now, but yeah. Pressure's on.
It
Oh
hits.
no, I didn't.
Oh, and that's a
I'll
fine hit. That's a fine hit. That's again. You take yet another of these shadowy creatures out of the game, completely gone, obliterated, down to Feng, and his newfound shiny sword.
Have we done them all?
Yep, you've got them all. Did you write them all down?
Yes. Should have, unless I've missed any. Azurite, Moonstone, Shadow Blue Quartz, Carnelian, Malachite, Jasper.
Right, that's all 6.
6, yeah.
Right. Okay. Oh, there's one on the Feng. That's why I couldn't see it. Okay. The Moonstone and the Carnelian, which I can't pronounce, they're worth 50 each. These are worth 10. Because you've got a fence background, so you're pretty okay with them.
Okie doke.
And you were pleased to know you were out of turn order again. However, you don't have any more gems to prize out.
Ah,
I'll start cooling down a bit then.
yeah, I think. I have these two, Azurite, Moonstone, and...
Yeah, just keep hold of them because they can go towards
Okay,
the gas, can't they?
okay.
Put them towards the gas.
Okay. Yep. Poking out the rest of the altar, you don't see any more gems in it or anything.
Can I just check for just to make sure while he's calming down there's no secret doors or anything in there?
Yep, sure.
Do you want any check?
Yeah. It's weird. It seems to be perception to see a door and investigation to open it, which is weird that you need
Yeah,
to
I'm happy
check.
to do that.
It just seems weird that you need to check. So,
Do I see out with that, Steve?
well, you're wandering around and you're giving it a good check, but you're pretty sure there's. Hang on, wait. No, that's not one. You're pretty sure there isn't one.
Okay.
Perception.
Right then.
Did you find the open door to get out of here?
No, I'm fucking totally lost now. Just shout, hello? Is anybody there? Hello? Should we roll our balls
All right,
north?
yeah, I'm going to roll the balls up to that.
Yeah, I'm guessing
Door at
you're
the
just
top.
going to keep grabbing them and rolling them forward in a straight line until nothing's happening for a few balls. Because,
Yeah.
okay, yep, you can do that.
Just
So
jam
you
our
can,
balls in as many traps as we can.
yeah, you trigger lots of traps along the way. And then after a couple more rolls, you're not triggering anymore up that straight path.
Okay. Do you want to have a go at listening at
All
the
right.
door?
It's at the top now.
I'm not very good at it, I'll be honest.
Yeah,
I'm not the most
I'll
perceptive
start
of
listening then.
people.
It's not perception.
yeah, perception when listening at the door.
I do actually have perception.
I do as well. I'm still shit at it.
Shit.
Oh, you're better than me. You get +2.
Okay. At the moment, you're listening in, it seems fairly quiet. However, your danger sense is going. I don't know about this.
Right.
But you didn't.
Something not right
But you
in
didn't
there,
hit.
but there's no noise.
Yeah.
So does this door push in or open out?
I'll check for traps on it.
It opens inwards toward, well, out away from you. Okay, yeah, you can check for traps.
Is
Opens
that the same as perception?
into the room.
Yeah. Investigation, I guess you can do on.
Traps.
I'm going to guess you can do either of those.
10.
Okay,
How
you're
about
pretty.
this? How about this, Elminster? If I stand in front of the door with a ball, you pull the handle down, and I'll roll the ball at the door and let the ball hit the door open.
Okay, I'll do that. We'll do
You
that.
stand at the side of the door, you pull the handle
Okay.
down. From 5 foot away, I'll roll the ball at the door and let it hit the door and send the door open.
Yeah. From that distance, just pushing it forward, you don't really need to make much of a check because you're not trying to hit a part of the door. You just. So, yeah,
Just
I'll
rolling
let
it
you
to
do that.
hit the door and let the momentum
Okay.
carry it.
Just as it's about to hit the door's opened out the way. It rolls in, and as it rolls in,
Can you open the door?
you can open the door, yeah.
Oh, I don't want to open that.
They come out the floor as soon as the door opens.
Are they big saws?
Yeah,
Thing?
yes, they are.
It's a job for you, this.
Yeah, the walls of the long corridor lined with rough and dirty tan-colour bricks. There's dried gore, bits of herb bone splattered all over the walls, all over the ceiling. These blades seem to come up out the floor, move along, and then go down. But there does seem to be. It's not like it comes up and goes fast, and then next time it's slow. It's like it goes up, it goes across, goes down. There's nothing for a moment, and then
So you could
then
time
there's
it
that.
to go now.
There is a chance
now.
of
Okay.
timing it. Yeah.
Can your bird
I'm just
go
going
and
to
open that door at the other end? Ivor Biggin, can he open the door?
Yeah, should be. There's enough height above those things. All right, Indigo boy.
I'm hoping there's some bad guys and they can come running through like big muppets and get chopped to pieces.
What you mean, like the skeletons did?
Yes.
Yeah, you would have thought they would have known this because that opened the door, but you know.
Yeah, but Bert didn't command him to stop, did he?
That's right. I told them to stand on the bear traps, for I
I'm a necromancer.
am a necromancer. No one. Okay.
The thing is, though, if we roll this massive steel ball in, every time we know one's going to come out the floor, if we put it there, it's just going to smash itself to bits on the ball.
Yeah, we can have a go at that.
Yeah, well, up against the top of the ceiling, it's above the blades, and it does appear to be moving quite well so far.
All right, we'll let that do what it needs to do.
And it can open the door.
Hey, bad guys! Come and get the goodies. We've got some stuff for you to steal from us. No,
Can we see what's in that room?
No. You can still hear the buzzing of the blades, but nothing comes running out.
Okay.
There appears to be, from where you are at the moment, you can see roughly a 3-foot marble pedestal in the middle with a plush red pillow sat on top of it. Other than that, the room's dome-shaped and it's got polished white walls, but that's about all you can make out.
What do you reckon? Time for balls of steel.
Yes, just roll the balls and so you either smash it to bits or jam it up. roll the ball into the first one, Steve.
Okay, well,
On that
you're not
line.
really going to need to roll the hit because if you roll it slowly and it just goes slowly across, the blade will come across and hit it. And
Well, that's what I wanted to do, just smash into it.
it does. Hits the ball ricochets off because the blade's running that way and hits the ball and it's bouncing around. It took a good feet out the blade, but it hasn't stopped the blade. It's just moved the ball and the blade's carrying on. But it
Which way's
does
the ball
like
gone
it damaged
towards,
it.
or towards the next bit?
The ball sort of moves across and it's bouncing off it's bounced off the first 3 blades, but they hit it in different directions, so it does appear to have knocked a few teeth off them, but it hasn't stopped them. But it has made indentations on the ball, not cut gashes into it, just a bit of a dent.
Do you reckon just keep jamming balls in there?
It's not stopping them, though, is it?
Well, it's damaged it a bit. So is it going to get to the point where it damages it enough where it's not going to function anymore?
There's loads of steel balls, isn't there? We can just keep lapping them
There's
in, like you said.
there's
See what
quite a
happens.
few steel balls, and you can get them in there. The way the blades are moving and they're hitting these things, and sometimes they're losing the teeth, and sometimes it's just hitting the ball, and the ball's getting launched and bouncing off the walls, and then hitting more blades. It doesn't appear to be slowing the trap down though.
And like, how far away from the actual blade coming out the floor and doing the cut does it activate? If you know what I mean. When we get
It turned on as soon as you opened the door, and it seems to be stopping about that far away from each wall.
not what is it going permanently now that we're in the room?
Yeah, it sort of got some of the blades going that way and then disappearing down and then coming back up on that side, and some of them are going the other way. They're not going like that. It's
They go
like
from wall to wall.
they go from wall to wall with about that much gap, but there does appear to be a rhythm.
Okay. Is there any sort of nothing to turn it off? No little pushy button out that we can see? I'm guessing. Could it go in?
You could
That
go
first
in,
bit?
you go on that first bit, but the blade sort of like rushing past you next to you. You can clearly see the grooves in the floor and bits of blood and stuff everywhere.
I reckon if you make a drop ball, okay, you can lose a leg or an arm or be cut in half.
Mm.
I'm going to go and get one of the skeleton's arms, right, and go like that and put it towards the slot where the blade is. And how close is it to the actual slot before the blade comes out?
Well, the blades are constantly coming up, moving across, and then
Oh,
going
they're
down.
constantly, right?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. I just decided
I'm with you.
if I put the circular saw sound, i.e., this, on loop, it would get very annoying very quickly.
All right, I'm with you. Right, I'm with you.
Because that's already starting to annoy me.
Can your gargoyle carry people?
No. Even I am too heavy for it.
Right.
It
We
could
get
probably.
past that. Piece of piss. Come on then.
Okay. Are you going to walk normal speed? You going to run, or are you going to go slowly?
I'm just going to go step through slowly like that, wait for it to go past and go step onto the
Okay.
next one. step onto
So, are you going to move your full movement, half your movement, or double it?
I'm just going to move 5 foot past that one. Is it just 5 foot to get past that blade? And
Yeah.
then I'm in a safe, as far as I know, a safe area. And then wait for the next blade to go, and then move 5 foot.
Well,
Then wait for the next blade to go.
No, we won't need that.
Do you know what I
Okay.
mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I'm going to do
But
it carefully in
if
case.
we would,
No, in this place, there's like
if
flipping pits and all sorts
Yeah.
of crap. So
Yeah.
I'm going to move 5 foot and wait.
you could do that and try to avoid the blades. Yeah. Now you can try to time it at your normal pace, going really slow and extra cautious, or just go at there's a gap, go, and use a dash. It's up to you, however you want to go through.
Well, how fast are they moving, Steve?
They're not lightning fast, but it's like across to the. So you can go step. You can go. Whoop, jump through. That one's gone past. Jump through.
Would I
That
get
one's
a
gone
dash
past.
through there, Steve? In one turn?
What's the range on that?
60 for a dash, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45.
Yep, you can do that, and the door is already open, so you can go straight into the room and out of danger if you wanted to.
I just want to.
But-
I'd rather be cautious.
Okay, so do you want to go at normal or half?
Normal.
Okay, if you can make a dexterity check for me, please.
Fuck's sake, 1.
One. Now you probably don't want to add your D4 to that, but you know if you really want
I'm going
to.
to do that. I'll do that. The 1. Add that 1 to that 1.
Okay, you
So
add the
that's
1 to that
6.
1.
I got 6 in total.
Oh, 6 in total.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
well, that's okay then. No
Yeah, it's
problem
better,
there.
Isn't it, that? It's better, isn't it? That?
And that's 10 points of slashing damage as you catch yourself on one of the blades. That was normal movement, though. You can actually move your 30 foot on that, and you only get hit once.
Okay.
But I'm guessing that stung.
It did.
But you're not that far from the door now. Did you want to go next, Feng, or did you wait to see what happens to Elminster's bits?
Yeah, go on now. Have a go.
Okay, are you going to walk normally?
Do we get
They're not that sharp.
Yep, you can either use
just normal.
Okay, normal. Okay, so you can move your normal and then make one dex save, please.
Cast healing word on myself, by the way, Steve.
Okay.
Oh, everything's just gone off then. All right, it's come back up. So
Yeah, things closed on my side as well. Okay, you managed to completely time it right. You don't get hit by any.
That's
and do I get to do it the same places?
Yeah, you're next to Elminster there.
that's right.
Everybody else doesn't want to crowd it in case well, basically, I don't want them to get sliced to pieces by a trap while they're not here. So,
do you want another dex check to get through to the next bit?
Yeah, normal
Cast
pace.
healing word on myself, by the way.
Take it nice and slow now. You don't have to run, do you? You've only got that last bit to get to. You might get an advantage.
Roll the 1 again.
Well, hopefully, I won't roll a 10 this time.
Hang on, I've got a D4 on top of it. Yeah, I get another 1. That's 6.
So 2.
And you took 3 points of slashing damage. You just caught the blade, just caught you, but you're through.
Okay, 3 points.
Yep. Go on then, Feng. Are you going to walk slowly now? Or are you going to go normal?
Yeah, I am. Yeah.
Normal or
I'll
slow?
go slowly, take it easy.
Okay, you can roll it with
So-
advantage then.
Okay.
Advantage, and again with
Yeah.
D4 as well.
Yeah. But
I
I'm
don't need
guessing a 20, you don't, and again, you manage to easily avoid these blades, and you get through. Okay, you both make it safely into the room. It's a big round room, and there is a pedestal in the middle. It's a dome-shaped room with rooms of polished white marble. The center room has got a 3-foot marble pedestal, and with a plush red pillow on top of it, and there's something shiny on top of the cushion.
Right. I'll pick Elminster up like that. Let him have a look what it is.
Okay, let's have a happy strength check. You won't need much. You won't need much. You just
Don't drop me, it'll go down.
Sorry, I didn't press submit. Sorry.
It's okay. How much do you
17.
weigh? Yeah, oh yeah, no problem. Yeah, you pick her up and you're holding them nice and steady. Is that blood dripping down your arm? Oh, it's not. Oh, it's not yours. It's not yours, Frank. It's fine.
What's
Okay.
on this?
There appears to be a coin on there.
Okay.
It's not gold. It's not copper. It's a sort of more goldy copper or coppery gold kind of color.
It's a coin on there. Just get it, don't you? No, it's going to go wrong.
Is that what you do?
Is it out to do with them dragon things that we've been looking for?
Oh, I don't know. That could be one of them.
Are you going to go for it?
Well, I'm just looking through my spells that I've got, which are cantrips. Vicious mockery. Clean the cushion while I'm there with prestidigitation.
Okay, and you probably clean yourself up a bit as well.
Yeah.
You are looking quite short. Yeah, yep. Cushion's
Do you know
lovely
what?
and clean. I mean, it's not like there's been any traps in this place at all.
No. Listen, do you, just before we go any further, I know it's a bit of a silly question, but do you mind just having a rest for an hour before we go any further? Just to catch me breath and patch me wounds up and what have you. Yeah, just a short rest, Steve.
Yeah. After watching you get sliced and him nimbly void it, they go, yeah, we're wait here. Yeah,
Okay.
are you all right, Elminster?
So, yeah. Yeah. Did you get
Yeah,
your finger when you went through, Feng? It was on the floor. Just
Yeah. You noticed this? It's up my nose.
Yeah, you can get a short rest.
I'm going to use me. I've got 2 hit dice left.
Yeah,
So you can short rest as well, Muzz.
Yeah, I don't think
it's
I get
not working,
anything
you know,
back from a short rest.
You can get hit dice back, can't you, if you've got any left?
Yeah, you can. Is it not working?
No, I don't know what's up with it. It wasn't working last time. I don't know why. But
Right.
it's not working.
Let me see if I can trigger it from your sheet for you.
What do you mean you get hip dice left on your short rest? What do you mean?
Yeah, if you rest for an hour. So click on your character sheet. That bit there, where are we?
Yeah, I clicked on short rest.
Yeah, short rest isn't. I don't know why short rest
Hit
isn't
points,
doing anything.
temporary, and then there's hit dice, and that tells you how many you've got left for your short. Mine says total 3, hit dice 2, because we've done a short rest before. And I used one hit dice, so I've got
Yeah,
2 left, so I can roll.
Well, it's not working when I click on it either. So roll your D8 hit dice and then just knock it down.
All I've got on the short rest on mine is rage.
Yeah, the button's
How
not
many rages
working.
I've
If
got?
you look to the left of that and up a bit, it says hit dice in a box next to your death saves.
Right, sorry,
Yeah,
yes,
the
I'm with
button
you.
isn't working.
Yeah, I've got
So
3.
reduce it down by one of your hit dice and then roll your D, whatever it is.
Yeah, you can use as many as you want on a short rest, but once you've used them, you don't get them back until you do a long rest. Then you get all your hit dice back, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, and I'll look into why that's not working later because I just had a quick look and I can't see anything too obvious.
I'll
Turn
just
it
use one now.
off, and I'll turn it back on, see if it works. Turn it off and turn it on again.
And then I'll roll the d12. 7.
Okay, you've got 7 back.
Okay. 2d8 for me. Oh, you get your constitution bonus as well, Mus.
Yep.
Oh, get me constitution bonus.
Yeah, you get your constitution bonus on that.
So +2, 14 back on me. Puts me on full.
I get +4 for my constitution. Yeah,
Hey.
+2, sorry. Sorry,
But-
+2.
Okay, so
No,
that's
+4. +4. Sorry,
okay.
it is
So
+4.
you got 11 back.
2.
Faith
That
is
puts me on
also
maximum.
Faith is also going to do 1.
Yeah, that puts me back on maximum.
Yeah, her short rest button's not working either. So I'll just knock that down by 1 and roll that.
Oh, and I'll do Song of Rest while we're resting. Is it
Okay.
on a long rest? No, during a short rest. So you can get an extra 1d6 as well, Muzz.
8 constitution.
What is that, temporary?
No, permanent. You get an extra 1d6.
I'm on maximum now.
Oh, are you?
I'm on maximum now anyway.
So any of them that can hear me
With
as
my
well get a
constitution.
1d6
Right.
as well. Stay.
1d6 as well. Okay. So we got 10. And okay. Okay, Faith's looking a lot better. Yeah, Faith's looking a lot better now. And who else has been hit? Let's see. Bert looks fine. Jasper's not. He'll blow one of his hit dice as well. And his short rest button isn't working either. Okay. Actually, no, he doesn't need to. He's just lost it because it's only his temporary hit points he lost when he got hit by that ball in the head. So, yep. Okay, you rest up for an hour. They shout up to you and go, everything all right?
I'll tell you in a minute.
Right then. Can I check for traps on this thing? Stay or ritual cast detect magic.
Okay.
Um,
Nothing's showing up.
okay, and I'm going to search the.
Any of the balls around here, Steve, near the end where we are?
Yeah, because you threw a lot down there, so there's going to be 1 or 2 down there. Not the really big ones because they'll have been deflected easier. But there's a couple of the
around the room. Just a
Okay.
rolling around the room.
Yeah, you can roll some off that way, roll some off that way. It's a curved wall, so it's nice and easy to get them to just sweep round and bounce round.
Should we
Don't appear to be triggering anything.
check the walls for any secret doors or secret little triggers or anything like that?
Yeah, I'll do the same.
Okay. You're looking for secret
Is it
triggers,
perception?
and then I can never work out which it is. Is it investigation if you're looking for traps or
Okay.
perception? I'll let you do an investigation anyway.
Fuck me, how many ones am I going to roll tonight?
Okay. For a moment you didn't think there was floor there, but no, it's good and solid. It was
I
just
can't
your,
believe how many ones I've done.
Well,
that was just your shadow on the floor. It's they just tapping around and going, no, all seems good. Nothing that you seem to out of place. Nothing that looks a bit weird. Nothing seems to push in. Nothing clicks when you walk all over the floor.
Right then, let's just get the coin, eh?
yeah.
Okay.
Okay, is that what you're doing?
Do you want me to throw a javelin into the
Okay.
cushion first?
No, Elvis is just going. Are you just going?
get it.
Okay.
Yeah.
You bravely reach forward, pick up the coin, pull it back towards you, and a magic mouth appears in the ceiling. Goes, congratulations!
Thanks.
Was it?
Is it still? Is it
No.
gone?
That's all it did. It's still there, but it's not saying anything else just yet.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Look at the coin.
How do we get out of here now then?
Okay, the coin, it's a goldy copper colored coin. It says on the edge of it, minted in 1364 DR, golden anniversary of the reign of Lord Pigerton of Paladinson.
Okay.
What's the pictures on the coin?
It's got a head of some noble nonsense on it.
Also, it's like nothing depicting anything that we've seen in here.
No, but I will let you do a history check because you've only been technically in here for about 2 hours.
A history check.
Yeah.
Are we still getting? Oh, we no. That bless will well run out because we've had that hour now.
21.
Yeah.
Plus,
That number sounds familiar to you, Feng. And Elmer's just gone. Oh, the wine. It's the same date as this wine.
It's the same date as this wine.
What wine?
Which wine?
Well, if let me see, I'll just pull you. Right. Oh, if we go back to the first of 3 sessions we had in here, there was all the way over here.
Yeah, I remember the wine cellar.
Yep, there was all the wine in there, and most were empty, but 6 weren't, and they had that date on it, and there was a small goldy, coppery coloured door about that big.
Right, okay.
Well,
So
do you reckon that goes in the
open
door?
that door, wasn't it? Oh,
That'd be right. Yeah.
Whizzies. Right then. Take the pillow off.
Okay.
Anything else on the plinth?
You've got a nice pillow.
Nothing on the plinth.
No markings, nothing.
Right, couldn't find anything else in this room. Nothing else is showing up as magic.
No.
Right. Okay.
Does this coin go in the wine cellar? Say to the magic mouth. Can you tell us anything else, magic person?
Don't spend it all at once. Ah.
Okay then. Yeah. Right then.
We not got any 3 magic beans for it.
3 magic beans.
Yeah. Feng and his giant beanstalk.
I guess you've got the sense now.
You got the sense now.
Yeah, but he said it more like scent rather than
Oh,
sense.
sense. Like, I'm with you. All right, come on then. Let's get back. All right, I'll move through
Okay, the blades are still
Holy
going.
Oh, good. Well, I've
They're
used
still
up
going.
all of my wands now.
Okay, are you going at normal speed, half speed, or double speed?
I'm going at half speed, so I'll get
Oh.
advantage.
Okay,
Oh, you get advantage.
if you're going at half speed, yeah, but the blessers wore off,
Half
so you don't
speed, yeah.
get that now.
Oh, yeah. So.
Um,
Oh, 12. Oh,
You're not quite as lucky this time around. I guess you used a lot of your luck up when you were heading up into the room.
so how far can you move when you're going at half speed?
Half your movement. You can actually get half your movement down there. You
So I can
will.
move to here.
Yeah, you both can move to there, and 6 points of slashing damage off the side of one of these blades.
all right, mate.
Is it advantage, did you say?
Yeah, if you're moving at half movement, you get advantage.
15.
Is enough.
Okay.
And again
15
then.
got through. Okay, again with advantage, Muzz.
Yes.
Whoa.
Oh yes, yes, you've got the hang of this. Elmer's has also got the hang of this. He's almost skipping through them, and you make it through the trap.
Right then. Let's go and get our cash.
Okay, are you leaving the doors open or are you shutting them all?
Yeah.
Closet. May as well
Just
close
shut
the
them
door,
all.
mightn't we? Yeah.
Okay. All right,
I'm
door
just
shut.
nipping the loop. All right.
Yeah, no problem. You're back in this room where you know you've got to be a bit cautious. You've got that ball run where you can get down there, and then if you go on top of the dead
Go to
skeleton
that way,
bodies,
that way, and then go that way.
yeah, you can get
Oh,
through
sorry,
that way.
Yeah, we'll just sort of follow that
Okay.
that route. Oh, I had a funny pattern. That route.
Yeah, because you know that's really safe. You cleared it with the balls that way, and that way the skeletons are lying on top of the oak trap, so you can get across without setting any up.
And into there.
Okay.
Ropey thing.
Ropey thing is still on the floor. The javelin and the balls are also on the floor.
Okay, it's still going to pull ourselves across the floor. In fact, check this wall. I'm checking this wall here for a
Okay.
secret door. This flipping wall.
Okay. Yep. Go on then.
That's what I'm doing.
Yes.
Which one is it? Perception.
Perception. Perception.
8. Okay, now.
It's definitely a good wall. Feels quite solid.
Pull myself along the rope. Avoid that funny patch there where Fang enjoyed himself and got gently pulled off into the
Okay.
in the
You're
middle of
just
the floor.
okay. You're quite easily shunt about there.
Yeah, and then badunk.
Because you remember rightly when you stood one square in front of that, that's when it clicked and did the thing.
Right, okay. Can I avoid the clicky bit, or is it the whole way across?
You think the whole thing across. You think the whole thing across.
Okay.
Because when you stepped on it, you're pretty sure the whole from wall to wall dropped down.
Just try and jump across it then. Across that.
Okay, yeah, it's only 5 foot, so you don't even need a dex check for that.
Okay.
You land on the other side, and you're still on the floor.
Okay. Cool. So let these know you can just avoid that middle bit, jump over that middle bit. Where the jizz stain is that Fang left.
Right.
And untie your rope from this end so you can get your rope back out.
All right. Do that and take me rope out on the way back out.
Okay, and does everybody remember to jump in the middle?
I'll remind him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Drop
because
over the jizz.
Jump.
with a bit of a run up, you can easily make 5 foot.
Okay.
Yeah, and you all seem to get through that side unscathed.
And trundle down here.
Okay, yeah, trundling away. Everything seems okay. That door's been closed. That one's still open.
Okay. Not going in that Minotaur room. Straight ahead.
Yep, straight ahead.
And keep going. Up to the winery.
Yep.
And up to there.
Okay. Yeah, you're there. In the room that says strength cannot.
You chuck Fang in there as well.
Okay.
I'm trying to catch it up. Just move it, Steve. Oh, there he is.
Yeah. So in here.
Yep, it's in
Is that little
the.
coin slot there.
Yep.
Right, should we put it in?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's
I'll
do
do
that.
you want.
Just both do it.
Okay. Yeah. You go for it with the whole coin dropping thing. The coin goes in. You hear a click. The door goes and it opens a bit.
Which door?
The little goldy coloured door behind the wine rack.
Just check if it traps again.
Okay. Give us a good old investigation.
Tries it open with me sword from the side.
Okay, you're giving a good investigation. He just flicks the door open. It seems to be a cupboard about this deep, and there's a lantern in it. And yes, it does, Jason.
Okay. That's a magic
Have I still got that
lantern.
bell? Have I still got that bell that was radiating magic?
Yeah, you would ring it, and then at some point later, when you weren't expecting it, your pocket would go ding-a-ling-a-ling, and it would freak you out a bit.
It's a delayed blast bell.
I'll have that.
Basically, you worked out, you ring it, a little bit later, it rings.
Get the
That'd be
lantern
quite
out.
handy for trap. That'd be quite handy for setting traps on people, won't it? You know what I mean?
Hey, that's a
You'd
good
ring
idea,
it,
yeah.
put it
Leave
down,
there.
and run and hide somewhere else.
Yeah,
The
that's
bad
a
guys are
good
there,
idea.
the
I like
ding-a-ling-a-ling, and then we can stab them in the neck.
Yeah, when you bend down to look at it.
You go, what the fuck's going on here? Yep, okay, yeah, that could work for that. But yeah, it appears to be a lantern.
Okay. What magic's it giving off?
Let me just double check that for you.
Light.
Okay. I'm sitting under the wrong bit. No wonder won't find it. Sorry about that. Okay. Yes, there it is. Right. Doesn't actually say, so I'm going to go with alteration and illusion. Looks like it's an oil-filled lantern. It's about half full at the moment.
Oh, okay. Just bag it and we'll get it checked. Check the safe. See if there's any secret backs in it.
Yeah, you can give that bit of an investigation while you tap on it, see if it sounds hollow. Is this bit smooth? Is this bit rough?
Fang, just help us investigate this. See if you notice anything that I don't. With me being so observant of late. Do we get any advantage with him helping me?
Yeah, with him, you get advantage with him helping you out.
Oh, yes. $13.
Okay, and between you, you're pretty sure this cupboard was built just for this. It's slightly bigger than it all the way round, so you don't bang it about putting it in. There's nothing else moves. There's no markings. It's just the right size for that lamp. Doesn't mean it could have been built for something else, like a couple of hedgehogs or something, but
A couple of hedgehogs.
it's just big enough for you to get the lantern, move it around a bit, and get it out without banging it on the sides.
Right.
Right,
What do you
so
want to
if
do?
we,
The
I
only
let me
bit
just
we've not
grab
done
that
is
unit.
the gem with the sword above it. Now we could leave it or do one.
We know where the unicorn is, don't we? We can get that out now.
We've got it. We've got the unicorn with us.
Right.
But we don't know how to get out.
What do you want to do?
To get out, it was touch the gem and the steel or something like that. So do we need to get this frigging gem?
Well, maybe that gem with the sword then is the one that we need to get out.
Oh, hey. Right then. Off we go. Gem in the sword
Right.
room. That's down here. So we go south to this bit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
just waiting for a Fang.
okay, Ving catches you up
I've lost the
miraculously.
map. I tried to make it dead small
And then
so
go
I could
into here.
find. So I could just go around it, but I've lost it.
Okay, yeah, you
Avoid
go.
the middle bit of the carpet.
Okay,
So jump over this bit, Fang.
Well,
And then over here. And then this way, which we can't go straight. Won't let us.
that way. Or was it
It's straight
that
across,
way?
isn't it? Yeah, that's it. And up these steps. And round
Yeah.
here, and round here, and into there. And into there.
Yeah.
And we're here. Okay, so this room here, you've got that gem. This room here, if you go in, the door shuts behind you, and it's dead quiet, and it starts wrecking your head if you go in there. So I don't want to go in there. There was a will-o'-the-wisp, which we duffed in. I don't know whether it's reset or anything like that. And in there was a crossbow trap thing, which we fell for like idiots. Well,
Yeah,
all right. I might have set the crossbow trap off, and I might have set off the will-o'-the-wisp as well. But that aside, we fell for it as a party.
as a group.
Well, the thing is, the crossbow trap. You opened the door because you were there for this thing, and there was a bit of broken string between the door and the crossbow. And you opened the door and it didn't shoot you. So, and he goes, "Ooh, it's got a silver bolt on it." So he picked the bolt up, and there was a click, and then gas started coming into the room. So the
what's
trap was a fake trap.
As
It
it
was
does.
made to look like a broken trap.
So what's this look like, Stay?
Oh, you don't want to know that. Yeah, that you've got a nice little, you got a couple of steps up, and then you've got this round sort of like stone. Looks almost like a sundial, but without the dial bit in the middle. Why I couldn't think of the word laid out like a clock face, I don't know. And then
I
you've got
reckon.
this gem resting in the middle, and above it, it's just a sword pointing down that's just slowly rotates round.
I reckon that sword. If we grab that gem, it's going to start attacking us.
Yeah, I reckon so.
Yeah, around the rim of the sort of plinth bit, it says, "Power pulses within me, and only a living warmth may move me."
Only a living warmth.
Yep.
Oh, you're living your warming, aren't you? Did you want to try it on me? Or I can stand guard, and if that sword does come, I'll attack the sword.
Cut my finger on the sword and drop blood onto the gem.
Okay.
Just a pinprick.
Yeah, just a pinprick. Just the 1 point of damage. Run your finger, the tip of your finger down it, and yeah, you get a little bit of blood out, which you manage to squeeze onto the gem.
It's 1 point of damage, is it? Okay.
Yeah, because you had to down because you didn't want to grab the sword and then try to do it because you might have done both hands.
Mm-hmm.
So it was a case of and a bit of blood drips on the gem. Okay, Elminster has moistened the gem.
How high above the gem is it? Is the sword?
Well, the ceiling is domed and is nearly 40 foot high in that bit, but the sword is only hovering about 2 foot above the gem. Its blade,
Wow.
the point when Elminster touched it to cut his finger, it didn't push it out of position. It's just slowly rotating and pointing down at the gem.
Do you
Kind
want
of
me to
like,
just give it an absolute good walloping, the sword, and see what happens? Because if it's going to attack us, it's going to attack us, isn't it? Might be better to get an early hit on it
A living warmth.
first.
that's what it says, a living warmth.
Do you reckon with that though? I mean, you can whack it.
Yeah, I haven't bothered to move the other tokens up, but everybody else is here. Jasper goes, "Do you want me thing to grab it? Grab the gem."
Yeah, go on. Yeah, let's use
Okay.
the homunculus.
Yeah, it flies over, gets hold of the gem, and can't seem to lift it. It's going.
It's not living though, is it?
See, because that's not
And
living.
it sort of lets go, and he calls it back. He goes, "Man."
Okay, try and grab the gem.
Okay, yeah, you can easily
And I will be right behind him. And
right behind him.
position. Yeah. So if that sword moves, it's going to get walloped.
That sword, if that moves, it's going to get walloped.
Yeah.
Okay, let's just put the sword on. Marvelous. You easily get hold of the gem. Everything seems absolutely fine.
Does the gem move?
No,
Okay.
but the sword does.
Okay.
If you'd like to roll for initiative, please.
What do I get advantage on it?
You were kind of expecting it, so
Is it a
and you were
surprise
watching
round?
it.
That,
Yeah, that would be a surprise. So you can try to when it moves, you could get an opportunity attack on it, and then roll initiative. So I'll
I
stick
think
you.
Yeah, so I
I
get an
rolled a 2
opportunity
that time.
attack on it.
Yeah. So you get one free attack on it, and then we go into the initiative that you rolled. Oh, that's a good hit.
I'll be full with me magic simike.
Yep, that hit it, and it actually took a chunk out of the side of the blade. Okay, then we go into initiative. The others are in here as well. Where are the tokens gone? No, I dragged them through that part of the map. Which bit did I give up on? Ah, there we go.
Living warmth. You don't think it's just a fire, do you?
No, it might be. Yeah, could be.
Who were missing? Birch.
Have you done faith? Yeah. Right.
Yep, done faith. I'm just doing
Okay.
Birch. I'll drag some tokens up this way.
There's some poor rolls there, isn't there? A 3, 4, and a 5.
Those were particularly poor rolls. But not to worry. Feng the Mighty gets to go first. The others are there. I'm just trying to pull the tokens across because there they are.
Yeah, there's a fire in that room as well, you know. Sure, that fire in that room was lit, wasn't it, Steve?
Yeah,
Is
the
that
fire in that room was lit and it is still lit.
Are you not moving it yet? No.
Eh? No, I couldn't move it.
Did it move? No, never mind.
You could move what? You dropped blood on it.
Dropped blood on it, but I couldn't move the gem when I grabbed it, could I?
No, when you
Stay
grabbed
still.
it, you did get the gem.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Oh, there we
It
go.
it was only when you got hold of the gem, the sword
Right,
moved,
okay.
but Feng was already watching it, ready, poised for it. So he got his free attack. Then we went into initiative, so it's Feng
Cool.
to get to attack again.
Yeah, I didn't know we'd got the gem.
Yeah, you got the gem.
Just done it, Steve. Missed.
You have indeed.
Oh, we don't get a bless either.
Not anymore.
Oh, we should have gone back in the treasure room and not got out and then come back out. I reckon we'd have got the bless again.
Probably is. It's a magical place, yeah.
I'll do it from his sheet, but it's the same thing. Yeah, this is it.
Oh no.
Which means, unfortunately, it's down to the flying sword.
Oh, here we
And,
go.
and the flying sword isn't trying to decide who to go for. It knows who to go for.
Give the gem to Feng, quick! No, give the gem to Bert.
I'm going to get a gem
Put it
and
in his hood.
I'm going to ram this gem so
Tell her
far
to, it's Bert's forehead.
up his ass. That's basically what you're saying, isn't it? You're gonna. That's what you really wanted to do.
Yeah, sacrifice Bert.
14.
It missed you. You
Hey.
managed to completely avoid the sword. It's almost as if you knew that was coming for you.
Right.
Yeah, but once this fight's over, we'll. Yeah.
I am gonna hit it with me rapier.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. Another one.
Okay.
How
Can you
many
roll?
ones?
Can you roll a
I know
d6
that's
for me, please?
mad.
Fucking unbelievable. 5.
Yeah, no, you just spoon it completely.
Okay.
Fortunately, you don't hit Feng or Faith, who are both stood next to you when you missed the
Oh, that's
sword.
good.
So that's not too bad. Burke Fengerpeck is going to. Oh, stuff it. I'll just use Jasper's Firebolt. It does the same. And he hits it. And with the damage that Feng did to it, the flying sword falls to the floor.
Woohoo!
Now you've got this gem, onward step.
Yeah.
Two things are very obvious about it. One, from a gem point of view, this is a worthless piece of shit. However, you can see an image of a gate inside it.
Oh, this is the one then to get out in it. Let's touch the gem, touch the bar. Off we go. That's what we'll do. We don't need out else out
Does that
here, do
image?
we?
Does that image look like the gate as well? That we found.
It looks like an iron gate. Do
Right,
you
well,
want a
if that's
history
it, it's
check,
got to be
Jay?
it. I think
Yeah.
we can try it. Nothing to lose.
History.
Okay, that's pretty good. You're pretty sure you've been in every room,
Yeah.
but there was something in a statue. Not sure if it's important though.
There was something. What? Sorry.
Something about a statue, but you're not sure if it was important or not.
Something about a statue.
Have you come across any statues?
Just the one.
The unicorn one.
No, I'm not including that one.
Oh, the talking statue, dude.
Yeah.
Go and see the talking statue, dude. Something about that talking statue, dude. I remember because I've got such a good memory.
Yeah. I'm letting you do a history
Man.
check because it's took us 3 sessions and we've had a week off. So
Yeah, it took us 3 weeks to do whatever, 3 hours.
yeah, the dungeon thing said it'll take it takes roughly 3 to 4 hours. You've had so far, I don't know, about 50,
12.
about 12 hours,
So yeah, we'll
which is why
kick
I'm
off to the.
reminding you of stuff like that because you would kind of you've only been in here less than 2 hours game time, including the 1 hour rest.
So if we open the statue, dude.
Yeah.
What was there on him?
There was the big statue. He's got the glowing. It looks like a wizard. It's got a glowing sort of beam of light going around it, so you can't actually touch it. It feels like some form of force. There was a name point at the bottom of the statue with
A nameplate,
Yep.
was it?
Yeah, it was a name plate. The statue appears to be made of bronze. Its eyes seem to follow you when you wander around, and it's got Yeah, it says it's the wizard Keller.
Keller.
Kayla. Oh, yeah, Kayla.
Okay. Show it the gem. Hey, Kayla.
Yes.
Ah, he's talkative again. Do you recognise this gem?
It's a gem.
Oh, good. Does it anything on there where it might look like it slots in anywhere or anything like that?
No, because you can't actually touch the statue because it's got this thing around it.
Touch the gem to the thing.
You can't push it through. It's
Just okay.
This is interesting.
How do we get out now then? Statue.
How to get out? Now there's the question.
Go on then, tell us.
What's the plaque made of?
The plaque looks like it's brass, but the statue looks like it's bronze. The eyes do appear to follow you, but when you hear its words, it comes from the statue, but it doesn't move its lips.
What was on the walls? Anything unusual on the walls? Or?
On the walls, in two different types of handwriting, there was utter madness and pure rubbish, sort of like scrawled on the walls. It wasn't in the same writing that the other words were. Well, do you have a riddle for me?
Oh, we're going to put all these
I
words
don't know
together
any
now.
riddles. Just Google a riddle now.
Ordinarily would have stopped it at this time in the morning, but we've nearly done it, depending on whether Jason took notes.
I'm just reading through these words here.
Words.
Heist.
Yeah, I've got one for you. I speak without a mouth and hear without ears. I have no body, but I come alive with wind. What am I?
A wind chime.
No, wrong.
Oh,
An echo.
an echo. An echo. Very good.
Right,
I
go on then, you're gonna
believe.
tell us how we get out.
I believe a duck doesn't echo. Yeah, Jay's pasted some words into the chat.
Oh yeah. I think that might be the one, yeah.
A soft touch
Got to
can
put them
do.
in.
A soft touch can do
A soft touch can do many things. Ah!
A soft touch can
And
do
yet
what
his
might
voice
and
does
strength
sound that
cannot.
bonkers.
A soft touch can do.
What might and strength cannot.
A soft touch can do what might
This
and
tool
strength
with
cannot.
get through.
A soft touch can do what might and strength cannot get
Cannot.
through. This tool with.
This tool can do.
Now, Faith did say last time that this tool with a soft touch sounded about right. But you didn't have all the words at that point. But that's
Got all
what
the words there now.
you've, as far as you can tell, you've been in every single room and you've searched the floors for secrets and found nothing.
So as far as we're aware, that's them all. This
What
tool
do-
with.
like, what did Faith say? Sorry.
When Paul was going through it with what words you did do, she was pretty certain that this tool with a soft touch fitted together. You didn't have the words "get through" at that point, but you had all the others.
Yeah, this tool with a soft touch can do. What might and strength cannot.
Get through.
This tool with a soft touch.
So this tool with a
Let us
soft
get
touch
through.
can do what might and strength cannot get through.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I'd say that. Yeah.
Oh, hey.
This tool with a soft touch.
What might and strength cannot get through, this tool with a soft touch can do.
Why? The answer, of course, is a key. And a wand appears at your foot.
A wand.
Yep. A wand appears at your foot. It does have writing on it, but it's not in a language you understand.
Okay.
Where do we use the wand?
It's in a language that I don't understand.
Yeah, I've already checked everybody's character sheet. Nobody understands this language.
Okay, what does comprehend languages do?
That lets you understand languages, you sneaky little get around person, you.
I will cast comprehend languages then.
Okay.
The scroll that I bought.
Damn, you did buy that as well?
I sure did.
Okay. Right. The language is abyssal, so basically demony type things. It says, all that is yours is mine, and what is mine cannot be hidden.
Oh, hang on. Let me write that down. Let me just delete my scroll off. Gone. I'll put that here.
All that is yours is mine.
And what is mine cannot be hidden.
All that is yours is mine. And what? Sorry. All that is yours is mine.
And what is mine cannot be hidden.
Can I say them words? And point
Yeah,
the wand at something. All that is yours is mine, and what is mine cannot be hidden.
Yeah, nothing's happening.
Okay.
That's yours.
So wand is magic, is it?
Yeah.
Where's this gate then? This gate. Let's take it to the gate.
Okay.
I would imagine it's enchantment, possibly illusion. And I'm not sure on the over bits, but that's what it sounds like. Okay, yeah. I'm just going to speed you down to the happy gate because you said you were heading for the gate.
Yeah.
Oh, move you down. Yep, there it is. Thank you. Wait, you almost fit in the room. Yeah, the magic mouth in the ceiling tells you about the gates to paradise and entering it as you were born, or grasping the iron and grasping the gem.
Point the wand at the gate.
Okay.
Touch the wand to the gate.
Okay.
Nothing happening.
No, just a magic mouth with its glorious words, which I will read out for you again. Beyond these gates lies paradise. Enter them as you entered life, and you may yet find it. Grasp the jewel and grasp the iron, then be whisked away to the truest of rewards.
Enter as you entered life, naked.
Well, I've not got a problem with that.
Take my clothes off.
Okay. You take your clothes off.
Grasp the bars.
Okay. Feng disappears. All of his clothes and belongings are still on the floor, but Feng is nowhere to be seen.
Okay, get Feng's stuff.
Yep.
Grasp the bars.
Okay. And you've got hold of the gem.
I'm going to make sure everyone's got hold of the bars when I touch them. So they can hold the bars, and then I'm going to touch the bars with the gem.
Okay. Everybody else's clothes fall to the floor.
Everybody's clothes fall to the floor.
Yeah, because they're touching. You want them to touch the bars.
Yeah, they're touching the bars.
Right. Now, do you touch the bars first or after them?
After them.
Okay. I'm going to go with Jasper touches it first, disappears, and his clothes fall to the floor. And Bert goes, "Whoa, mama!" And Feng's like, "No."
So where's Feng gone?
Feng's disappeared. I will speak to Feng in a bit.
Just check if he's in the mirror unicorn room with no clothes.
Yeah, you can run up there and have a peek. He's not there.
Okay. For fuck's sake.
All the way through and then just ended up in some slag alley naked.
And that was the plan.
Yeah. Everybody else after watching Feng disappear goes, yeah. And Jasper's naked as well. So wherever you are, Jasper's with you at the moment. And he's like, "Son of a bitch." Jasper's contraption slime thing falls to the floor and falls apart next to you. And all that's left of it is the gem wrapped in wire that you started with.
Okay. Grab all the gear.
Mm-hmm.
So Feng's and Jasper's stuff. We'll split that between us.
Okay.
Okay. Right.
All the gem as you touch the bars.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do, but I want to make sure everyone's sort of got hold of me before I do it. Because I don't want everyone to fucking lose all the shit.
Okay, everybody's got hold of you.
Touch the gem, touch the iron.
Okay, you do that. You disappear. The gem falls to the floor. Your clothes don't. They will see this, pick up the gem, and one by one do that. And they all disappear with everybody's belongings. Jasper and Feng appear. I'll just do a focus ping here. In this alleyway, naked.
Yes, I told you.
Where
So
did they appear?
You three appear in the yawning portal near the bar. Dom looks up at you, looks at what you're carrying in and the mess you're in, just slides a few glasses forward, fills them up and says, I don't even want to know.
So, Fang. Is Fang here?
No.
Oh, God.
Yeah, and that's a good place to leave it. You're outside of Blue Alley, though, Feng.
That's all right. I'll just run
In the
back to the
neck.
just
In
get
the
Jasper.
neck. And
In the neck with a gnome
it's
in the alley. A
yeah.
half-walking gnome in an alley with no clothes on.
Yeah, you might turn a few eyebrows to watch. I'll do some checks before
Well,
next time.
while we're here,
Fortunately, you can't hear Jasper's reply, and we'll call it a night there. I wouldn't normally have given you history checks for that, but this was split over 3 sessions over 4 weeks, so you weren't going to remember what happened at the start. So
cool.
I thought it only fair to give you a history check on that. And you were jamming on those rolls, yet you kept rolling ones on the other
Fuck,
ones.
you can't believe how many ones I got tonight.
Oh yeah.
Alright, I'm
Well,
gonna get going.
thank you
then,
very much
because
for
it's half
playing.
12.
Yeah, sorry it went on for long, but once you got that bit, it's like, I know you can finish it now. So,
Time
all right.
to run it, Steve.
The next one, unfortunately, will be not when Muzz can play, but when Jamie can. But I'll work out how Feng gets back and if he gets caught or arrested before then. Because Jasper's with him.
We're down the docks, aren't we?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll just go
you
down
make
the
a bit
dock.
of money there.
See me mates.
You
I'll
do
go
what?
down the docks and see me mates.
Naked. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, they'll be all right.
You actually do have mates in the dock, so yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
They can find you something to wrap up in. Well, ushering you
That's it.
inside
Just go and get something to wrap on him.
and saying things like, "Fag, what do you do naked with a gnome?"
Again.
I've told you to come out partying with me, haven't I?
Yep. Yeah, to get your stuff you can cover yourself up with so you won't get arrested by the watch. And you manage to get back to the portal where the others are happily waiting, having a on the house drink.
Yeah, when they come in, go, oh.
Okay. Who was carrying just before we go? Who was carrying the unicorn?
I'm guessing it's going to be Faith because it's probably too heavy for me.
Right. Okay.
So,
yep.
Assuming she'd have been carrying it. I think Feng was, but then
he was, but then he got naked.
Yeah, so Faith had picked it up because she's strong.
Okay.
It's not the first time I've got naked, is it?
No, but 2 of you managed to get naked. 3 of you managed to get naked in that dungeon.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of a pervy dungeon, actually.
But only 2 of you did it on purpose.
Sex dungeon.
Right, fantastic. Thanks for that. Congratulations. You have finished Blue Alley and nobody died. Nobody's got any spells left, but nobody died.
Oh, easy. All right, night.
All right. Good night, all. Thanks for that.
Yes. Stay.